Okay, we are back for Genshin Tuesday. Unfortunately, I don't think we've got resin. Yeah, we got 27 minutes for resin to be refilled. So, I think I'm going to go and start the drinks quest. This one's done, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hey, Robbie, good morning. How are you? Let's go to Luca. How's it going? You alright? Luca is here. I got no resin. I've got to wait 20 minutes, 26 minutes. So I'm just going to do this drinks quest while I wait. I'm alright, thanks. I'm alright, yeah. Just, it's good to hear that you're good. I'm just tired. Even though I got a decent night's sleep last night, I'm still behind on sleep. But it's okay. Let's do this. Sans. I'm guessing. I think. Oh, I'm almost capped on BP. I've got weeklies to do. So this will just cap by just doing dailies.
Lizardtail, Heifer, Starconch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
Oh, the goblet, damn. Forgot you don't have a pyro goblet. Diggity damn.
Hello there. So, you must be the renowned traveler.
Hey, don't...
Oh, I just want to skip all this.
As long as
Thank you, Luca.
Also...
What? There's even rewards? Where do we sign?
It's called an acad... And you don't... So...
I wonder what the little patch was that we had to update today. I wonder what they put. I checked the nut patch notes, well, the update section here in game, but I couldn't see anything from today's date.
Bartenders? You're certainly talented at everything from the
Don't worry.
All right, I'll take your
I
word
wonder
for it.
why they put this
and one
mustache
more
on
thing.
the wrong way
In
around.
a previous event we had a
But then it goes
student who
up like
arbitrarily
that.
mixed 3 kinds
Because
of
like,
hard liquor.
I have a mustache
Just
and
one
it
glass
goes
was enough to
down
leave
like
the
that.
customer
It doesn't
passed
go
out on the
up
floor.
like that.
So in light of that incident, we decided to no longer provide alcoholic ingredients to beginners. I hope great. That just about covers all I
Oh,
have
that's
to say.
good. Like, you don't have to waste a lot of resin in there. Just hope you can get a pyro goblet. 3 shots of coffee. That's 4. How do I take them off? Oh, God's sake. 1, 2, 3. That's my mouse. It's a little bit sticky. What do you want? I just have medium. I don't know what size you wanted. I've still got to finish this on my main account.
You're a...
Hyman agrees this is...
Some may
We
enjoy
don't
a
care,
stiffer
upside
drink.
down mustache man.
Well, that's about all there is to it. But to become a... All right.
Class dismissed.
I mean, Charles's outfit, his outfit looks better than the outfit that the adventurers wear. You know, the elf outfit. Anyway, I don't really want to do this. I don't feel like doing that. I think I'll go and do dailies. How many days we've got left on this event is the question. 5 days. Alright. That's fine. We've got 5 days. Yeah, I'm not really in the mood for mixing the drinks. I'd rather finish it on the other account today and then come back to this one. So then, let's go. How long to my resin? 20 minutes? 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll do dailies. Actually, there's one there, isn't there? That's the book one. I wonder when the live stream is. It's next Friday, isn't it? Or is it this Friday? I don't remember. It's usually a week before they release the patch. How long have we got left on this banner? 14 days. Yes, so it should be this Friday, I would have thought. I just want to see what... I want to see like the Ayato stuff. I haven't really like looked into him. I haven't seen any leaks or anything other than the initial leaks that came out like about a month ago, where we saw his attacks and skills. Other than that, I haven't heard anything about him. Other than he's been changed quite a lot since then, so it'd be interesting to see. Next Friday, not this Friday. Okay, fine. That's fine. I'll try and restream it. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to. I am actually going to be able to, because my son will be having his nap at that time. Because it comes on at the time that I stream. I think a little bit sooner. So I'll just restream it. But last time I did that, I didn't even know how to do it. I was like just trying to do it. I logged on and the stream was, I came to do my stream and the live stream was going on. And then I was trying to work out how to restream it while it had already started, so I didn't have a clue. I've actually forgotten how I did it. I think I need to add another new source to my OBS, because I deleted all the sources the other day when I was trying to clean my keyboard to re-add everything, and I haven't added in desktop capture. Alright, what do I have to do now? Go and see those dudes again. I better check I'm running the right way. Yeah, I was running the wrong way.
Let's go, let's go.
One little cat. Okay, let's see. Yeah, have a look at this. I was just thinking, like, because she's a cat. Oh, I don't have all the characters in this account. Let's go to character archive. So, Kaya and Xinyan are the only non-white characters. Is that what you're telling me in this game? So we've got like a cat and a dog person, but only 2 brown people. Alright, fine. Anyway. It just occurred to me, I'm running around with a cat person and there's a dog person. But there's only like 2 non-whites. It's a bit with a liberty. So then I'd expect all Khanrians to be brown, because Khan sounds like a Middle Eastern thing, doesn't it? Khan. It's either German or Middle Eastern. And I don't think the Sumeru people are going to be brown, because the ones we meet here in Inazuma are all white, even though they wear like Indian style clothing. Let's go and have a look. Where is that? There's one in Rito, isn't there? If we go and see the guy from Sumeru here. That's definitely like Indian style clothing. They put the scarf like over there like that. I'll just steal that necklace. Go on, Diana. You're a cat. Take it. Take it. Take it. Oh, look at his name as well. Vahid. Like, come on. Why is he white? What's going on here? We know what's going on. We know that your country is highly racist, China. Don't like dark-skinned people. It hurt your sales. Oh, they're not calling me Hoyo anymore, are they? Hoyoverse. Defend this. Okay.
Shaken and stirred. Absorption test. Think you can bully me?
This guy's so hard. Alright, let's deal with these two.
Animal test 6308. Look at you! Boo down! Stand clear! Absorption test!
Is that it? This is a boring daily. Most of the dailies are pretty boring in this game. So 2 down, 2 to go. Fair enough. I find it even funnier that there's not a single black person in this game character, but we've got dog and cat people. Right? Where's the black people? Like with the afro hair? There's none. None at all.
I'm flying!
Let's finish another character. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I'm hoping to get Ganyu finished today on my main account. That'll be nice. But I mean, for me, it's talents to finish her. For you, it's artifacts, I guess. What have you got your Zhangling's talents up? Yeah, I think when Subaru comes out, if if all the characters are white in it, I'm gonna make a complaint to Mihoyo. You can't base a region on a place. Like if it's based on Egypt and your characters will be white, that's ridiculous. I'm not feeling that. But the cryo edge is fine. I need to do that for Mahjong as well, but I think I'll just leave her at level 80, to be honest. Because it costs so much more to take characters to level 90.
Think you can bully me? Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Let me scribe. Whirling snow. Shake it and stir. Shadows of fate. My apologies.
Yeah, they were just fine, yeah, right. The pyro. Oh, did I say cryo? Yeah, I meant pyro. I might have said cryo. Deal with that.
Whirling snow.
That's a punishment.
Think you can bully me?
Well, so level 90. Yeah, to 100% finish a character, but I mean, that's like to 100% them. You get such little stat boosts from taking them to 100, unless they're animo or defense based. I don't think I've ever climbed up here. That's great. Oh yeah, dailies. Go hand them in. How long for this? 10 minutes still. Oh, I suppose I can start. I'll refill as I'm doing the instances. Seriously, Ayaka, you can't run upstairs. There we go.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing.
Thank you for completing something. I want this and this and this 100%. Right, this and this. Okay, so we should be able to get the level. Well, once I use the resin. Anything here I can do quickly? Nah. I'll just wait until I use the resin. Ooh, we've got 2 fragiles. We shall save those. Just because I don't feel like doing a ton of runs at the minute. I might come back later on this account and use the resin. Fragiles, I mean. Yeah, that's all we need, isn't it? Alright, well, back to my favourite domain. Try and get this bloody attack sands. As you saw yesterday, I didn't have bad luck in this domain, but I just didn't get like the piece I need. I got decent pieces.
Think you can bully me? Shadows of fate. Take flight. Whirling snow. Shaking hands. Delves into depth.
Game.
Absorption test.
Give me the attack sounds. This run, I can spend my resin on something else. Oh, it's not gonna happen, is it? I got two nice sounds yesterday as well, ER and EM, but yeah, not attack.
Animo test 6308. My
Unfortunately.
apologies.
What do you mean? What mistake? You talking about Razor
Absorption test.
or something else? I mean, I thought it was a Mona. God, I wasn't even looking at the character. I was like, so sleepy. Such a nice day here as well today. I really should go out. But today I'm going to end up streaming, I think.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go again.
Huh, I'm here.
Right. What did you fodder a lot of elemental goblets?
Shadows of fate. Whirling
Is that what you mean? 'Cause I remember noticing when I was first started playing and was just trying to get, you know, like main stats in a set,
absorption test.
the way I used to play, because I was busy building other characters. I noticed then how rare the elemental goblets were. That's why I've still got loads of ones that are really trashy substats, but I just hang on to them just in case.
Delves into death. Take flight.
Okay, right, okay. Yeah, you're right, you should have. That was a mistake, because if you don't have, you know, if you don't have an elemental goblet, then the 4-star is better than no elemental goblet.
My apologies.
So yeah, that was a mistake for sure.
Shaken and stirred.
But it's weird that you're not getting any 4-stars either now for the Pyro one. I would have thought that maybe you would have, you know, got a 4-star one in the time since you've been trying to find one.
Let me scry.
Just bad luck, I guess, for them, for your account.
Sakura swirl. Sketch. Whirling snow.
Boom. Oh, what is it going to be? A hat and a goblet again. What are you doing to me, game? It's not very good. I got a shit ton of feathers, good feathers. Don't need 4-star ones. Nice. Alright, we're capped for BP. BP. And we get this for Kazahar's rerun. Nice. I wonder what the pity is here. Yeah, that sucks. Big time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Alright, so we're on 31p. It's not really worth doing those 2 wishes. Just sit on them.
Delve into destiny. Take flight. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Think you can bullet? Stand clear. My apologies. Can't handle your drink. Huh. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption. Fate is upon you. Take flight. Shaken and stirred. Shadows of fate. Coming to art. Summit.
Well, that took ages.
Let's go.
Please, game, attack sands. Oh, just give me Lava Walker. I guess that's an option as well. Thank you, game.
Diana special. My apologies. Stand clear. Whirling snow. Written in the stars.
I didn't mean to do that.
Shake it and stir.
Oh mate, you're so lucky. I mean, I need one with the crit rate more than crit damage, but I'll take 22% attack. Crit damage instead of crit rate. Yeah, ideally I would like one with both, of course, because the 4-star he's using's got both on it, but low rolls into both. I think it's just one roll into each one, and being that it's a 4-star, that you know, like the base roll of the base number of it is low. The multiplier of rolls, so I can stand to lose the crit damage on him as long as I can get one with crit rate on it. But I don't know, I might just if I had one with EM on it and 2 attack stats, I'd probably raise that and just drop both, and like lose a little bit of crit off both, and just keep running this place until I can get the 5-star with some crit on it. Damn, Lava Walker again. Now you're taking the piss. That's not bad. Yeah, that was a bit upsetting. 2 runs of just Lava Walker.
Shadows of Fate. My opponent. Animal test 6308.
Yeah, something like that. Or it could just be that I've been in here for so long, you know, like
Absorption test.
that
Let me scribe. Take
it's
flight.
just right. I don't know. It is what it is. So I'm just gonna be in here until I get one, basically.
Animal test 60.
I'm glad, like on the other account, I can take a break from being in here though, because doing it on both accounts is getting soul destroying. Needing a crit rate and also the fact that I got 3 crit rate circlets on this account in the time that I was farming on both accounts. I just need one of those on the other account, so that was a bit soul destroying.
Absorption test. Let me scribe.
The thing is, I've been getting good pieces. Like I've been getting incremental upgrades for both the Diluc on this account and the Hu Tao on the other account, but just not getting the pieces that the piece that I need. That's been the issue. So I haven't been getting crap. As usual, there might be a few days in a row where you get nothing usable, but are you kidding me? Lava Walker again. So there's 3 runs. I've just got Lava Walker and I'm short by 1 resin. Do another run. What a piss take. I'm gonna use that fragile resin. Yeah. 2. Let's go and condense. Come back. I might as well. Got a bit of time to play today. A few hours spare. Not really spare. I've got jobs to do, mate. But I'm not doing them. I want to play. Oh gosh. Right, 2 minutes. So should be done after I finish the 3 condensed runs. Right, game, you've given me like two runs with just Lava Walker now. You owe me. Oh, my disappointment. You enjoy how disappointed I get at not getting the piece that I need every day. Every day the same domain, the same disappointment, not getting the tax sands. That's why I'm happy about the other account. I'm not doing artifacts, I'm doing definite upgrades. Like, today I'm going to be farming the books for Ganyu, finally get her E to level 9, I'll be happy. I'll have definite upgrades.
Whirling snow.
Oh, hey Potato, how's it going? Oh dear.
Absorption test. Let me scribe. Take flight.
Alright, Mr. Mage. That's good to hear, bro. Glad to hear it.
And out of your drink. Animal test.
I'm still in the same domain that I seem to live in these days.
Delved into death.
I really dislike this domain as well because these mages' shields are so annoying. Get down.
Shake your hands. Let me scribe. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Fate is upon you.
Oh crap, he's gone really far back.
My
Oh, I hate this domain, it's so annoying. Magic tree, don't give me Lava Walker again, please. Which one? Which domain? I like the one where there's those 2 Geo Vishaps. I think it's... Is it the VV domain, that one? I can't remember, it might be the Millilith one. Oh, you walk in with more Lava Walker. So for 3 runs now I've had just Lava Walker. And you owe me now, game. Attack Sands with both crit stats on it, come on. 5 star. Is it the Zhongli one? Yeah, I like that domain. Because it's quick, it's simple, there's no shields, they've just got a lot of HP. They spawn next to each other. That's good. Like, but this, you actually deal with these annoying slimes. They're quite tanky for slimes. And then you got, I don't care about these mitachells. They're nothing. But then the what they call the Atui mages, I think they call that. Those shields. It's just so annoying. Are you still alive, bro? Oh yeah, that one's alright. Yeah, actually the very different one. If you've got like an Animo, if you've got like a Venti or Sucrose or Kazaha for gathering them up, that one's alright. But otherwise you do a bit of running around in that. Yeah, I don't mind that one either. Not as much as this one. This is probably the domain that I hate the most in the game, to be honest. And not just because of the time I've spent in it, it's just these mobs have got a lot of health. Or shields in this one's case.
Take flight. Shadows of fate. Diana special. Scratch. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animo test 60. Let me scry. My apologies.
Okay, tree. Let me guess. Lava Walker. Yeah, Noblesse is an annoying one, but I don't think it's as annoying as this. Oh, a hat and a goblet again. I did 2 runs previously. They gave me hat and goblet. Now hat and goblet again. And then 3 runs of Lava Walker. It's not very good. Oh, really? What is this game? What are you doing to me? Let's go again. This is all we can do is just keep going, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. I'm turning into Dory. Because Mihoyo hate me. No, I don't know. They probably don't even know my existence. It's a conspiracy. I think Vladimir Putin's got something to do with it, and the Earth being flat and hollow Earth. That's why, Robbie. That's why. Why I don't get an attack sound. Because logic. Or ill logic, I should say. I think like what it is the game knows I'll never be coming back to this domain again if I get one. If I get one with crit rate, definitely won't be coming back to this. Even if it doesn't get the rolls into crit rate, I'll take the 3% crit rate, the flat crit rate. I know, right? Would fall off the edge. And what happens then? We're just falling into space where there's no gravity, so we just float to our deaths. I don't know. I don't know where these guys get all this stuff from, man. Like America's the hotbed for all of these like conspiracy theories. I think there's like something to be said for giving your population too much freedom. Like, they start becoming idiots. Sorry, Robbie. I apologize. You are a Yank after all, but all these conspiracy theories, like they all tend to have their bases, like, you know, their main camp in the States. Oh. Oh, I think Florida's just full of right-wingers, isn't it? It's all the GOP old age pensioners. That happens, generally speaking, in Western societies. As populations age, they become more right-wing. Well, I don't want to insult your, like, your whole nation will be. But I'm generalizing. But like because I quite like enjoy reading conspiracy theory stuff just to debunk it, and the websites are always based in the States for the if you look at like Flat Earth Society, it's based in America. Like that's like the group that believes in Flat Earth. The good thing with when I was debunking Flat Earth, I actually started learning a lot about like stars and how the solar system works and all this shit I didn't know before. So it's quite interesting to me. I learned a lot of stuff, but you kind of think, what are you guys doing? Like believing this stuff? Like seriously? Or there's some like global, I don't know, like evil people running the world who happen to be lizards, some shit like this. Like, and unfortunately it messes up real world politics. That's why you got like, that's why you guys had Trump as your president. What an embarrassment. God lord. And yeah, he got elected on conspiracy theories and racism basically. Yeah, I don't use Chrome. Like when I search, I use like I've got. The only time I use Chrome like to do any searches online is when I want to do shopping, because then I don't mind getting targeted advertising. But if I'm doing anything else, I use my privacy browser. It's called Brave, Brave. It's on like Android and stuff as well. But yeah, it blocks out a lot of tracking cookies, advertising cookies. All of that kind of stuff, which like also makes the web pages load a bit faster, but it's such a tiny like milliseconds faster that you don't notice it. But it's quite cool. I think a lot of it has come from. Oh, that's not a bad healing bonus though. What I was saying before about like you give your population not enough education and too much freedom, and then yeah, all this kind of moronic stuff comes out that actually like like it holds society back, having these backwards ideas, because then you get people like Trump being elected. And even like Joe Biden's only president because Trump was president previously. Otherwise we'd have had like two different candidates, I think, from the GOP and from the Dems. Yeah, I mean you can go incognito, definitely you can do that, but I prefer having a different browser. Totally, like the one not affiliated to Google. Like Google, like they're another problem. They're Google, Facebook. These companies they've allowed the perpetuation of these conspiracy theories through their services they offer. So I use all those things, but I'm cautious in how I use them. Yeah, I reckon so. I reckon so too. Like, I mean, Biden's the better of the two. Like, there's it's what are you picking out? Are you picking out of like an orange monkey and a geriatric liberal hawk? Biden was a senator during all of the Obama era wars and stuff in the Middle East. So let's not forget that he's got blood on his hands. Trump, funny enough, doesn't have blood on his hands, but he could potentially have the whole world's blood on his hands. That's why you don't want him having that nuclear football that the president carries around with him. You don't want that guy having that shit, that level of power. Alright, we've done all of this. It's funny hearing Trump as well talking about the Ukraine invasion now. He's like pretending he'd have got tough on Russia. No, you wouldn't, mate. You've got too many business interests in Russia. You got hotels and stuff over there, mate. We know they've been lining your pocket. They've been doing that for like a while now, the Russians. They've been destabilizing the West. It's like Brexit over here. That was hugely funded by the Russians, by the oligarchs, and our ruling party over here, who are the equivalent of the GOP, like the Tories. They're the right-wing party. They've basically been funded by Russia. But the way they've done it is, you can't, in this country, political parties can't get monetary donations from foreigners. But the majority, like it was released in a report, the vast majority of the funding for the last period that, you know, it got revealed, came from British citizens who had dual nationality with Russia. Imagine that. So Putin's been trying to destabilize the West for a while with conspiracy theories, with hacking, with getting things like Brexit happening, dividing the EU, getting Trump in power to further divide America, because America's so divided along racial lines, and it's all because he's wanted to do the moves he's doing now. He wants to, you know, get Ukraine, probably get a few of the Baltic nations back under the Russian Federation and sort of remake the Soviet Union. And he's clever enough to have been setting things up for like over a decade, getting like support from China, getting support from Middle Eastern like countries, like when Syria needed help, or well, not Syria, when the leader of Syria, when Assad needed help to quell his own people's uprising. Like the things you see are going on in the news today in Mariupol, that city where they're bombing the shit out of the city with artillery and planes. They did that in Syria and Aleppo. That was like the test run. Yeah, MK Ultra was a real thing. I mean, they used to, like, you know, they fed LSD to... Check this. This is what the CIA did to their own population in America. They fed CIA LSD to a certain amount of the population in a town. Didn't tell them anything, just to, like, see what would happen to them. But now we're going to have, like... What's going to happen now is, like, either way, whatever happens with the war in Ukraine, as long as NATO doesn't interfere, we're going to get another Cold War. And then if NATO does interfere, we're going to get World War III. So that's where we're at now. Yeah, and even in over here and in America, after a certain number of years, the documents become public, but they still have a lot of the information redacted. So it's like blacked out text. So you can't read certain paragraphs of it. So you have to, sort of, you know, like work it out yourself what was said there.
I'm not scared of water.
But yeah, we're gonna have another Cold War, I think, because NATO's a bit too scared of Putin. I think it's the wrong move. I think NATO should have gone in, imposed a no-fly zone in Ukraine, and shot down any Russian planes. And because by like, you know, like with a bully, right? Putin's a bully. If you let bullies keep bullying, they'll then bully more afterwards. So say he takes Ukraine, something will happen after that in a few years. There'll be another one of those little countries that have been annexed off the former Soviet Union. He'll go for them, and he'll continue. You have to like stand up to bullies straight away. And I don't think Putin's stupid. I think he's ruthless. So I don't think he would use, like, I don't think he'd use nuclear bombs and missiles. He might use tactical nukes, you know, like a suitcase nuke, something like that, but not directly against the US, or it would be used in Ukraine against maybe NATO forces like that. I don't think he would go full ICBM route of unleashing World War III. So that's where I think NATO's making a mistake. NATO's being a bit too pussy. They need to stand up to him. But anyway, that's my evaluation of Putin's psychology. I used to be a fan of Putin about 10 years ago. When I was watching a lot of his speeches and stuff. He's very charismatic. But then once I saw what was going on in Syria, what his forces were doing, and then I started looking into the like what happened in Crimea and Chechnya, and you start seeing a pattern. And yeah, he's a ruthless dictator. He's promoted through propaganda this view of a master tactician, and he's not a master tactician. If he was a master tactician, they would have taken Ukraine in 2 days. Instead, they're in like week 3, and they haven't even fucking taken the capital yet. He's not a master tactician. He's smart and ruthless. That's what he is, and very charismatic when you watch his speeches and stuff. But unfortunately, like, we've got weak leaders in the West. Like Boris Johnson over here, he's weak as fuck. Biden's kind of weak. The Chancellor of Germany, I forget his name, the new one, he's kind of weak. Even Angela Merkel, she was weak. Everyone's a bit weak. And this rise in Europe of far-right and right-wing racist rhetoric, it's all been exported from Russia. All the Eastern European countries have become hugely racist. And do you think it's a coincidence that the thing that fueled that rise in racism was the influx of refugees from where? From Syria, from where Russians were bombing the Syrians, so they had to dust out. Right, and so it all makes sense when you look at it. It's all been planned. So you got like now Hungary, like this hugely racist Viktor Orban, their leader. You got Poland's gone hugely racist. You got all of those Eastern European countries, even Italy with Salvini, all these countries that used to maybe have a fascist past or a Far East and used to be Soviet bloc and don't have a very multicultural society, they've all gone full right wing, real kind of, you know, far right wing. So it's a part of an ongoing plan Putin's been engineering for a long time. But unfortunately, it just looks like his military isn't up to scruff. You know, like the RT, the Russia Today news channel, because I watch a lot of different news channels. To the way I believe you can find out the truth is watch what both sides are saying about a thing, and then work it out yourself. And well, now it's been banned, RT over here, because of the war. But I used to watch a lot of it, and they'd often have these military parades showing off, you know, like Russia's might, their military might. Kind of like China does, things like that, or North Korea. You know, that's what dictators do, right? They have like flags of themselves up on the streets, and you have all these trucks with big missiles on the back and tanks and soldiers marching and all this shit. That's what dictators do, and there was a lot of that going on RT. So it was basically promoting this kind of idea that Russia's military is so advanced that it's on the level of Western nations, and it's not. We've seen that with Ukrainian invasion. They haven't got the logistics, they haven't got the manpower, and they haven't got the actual assets. They're using old vehicles, old tanks, old everything. And where's their air force been? Not around. Why is that? Or was it all lies that they've got 5th generation fighters? Was it all lies that they've got hypersonic missiles? This is the stuff they were promoting that they had. And none of this stuff's been used. So, because think, if you've got hypersonic missiles and you're invading a country, you can straight away take out all the air bases and all the air defenses, because no missile defense system can take out a hypersonic missile. So, but they didn't take out all the air defenses straight away. They didn't take out all the air bases straight away. So, yeah, it's a game of propaganda, and the Russians are very good at it. Or Russian Secret Service is very good at it. The majority of the Russian people have been lied to. They don't even know what's really going on. If you watch their state media broadcast, their news, they're basically like, the original story Putin gave was that Ukraine is a Nazi country, which obviously is nonsense, because Vladimir Zelensky, the leader, is Jewish. And there's like a few members of his parliament are Jewish as well. So yeah, right, the Jews are running a Nazi country. Yeah, they are, but it's called Israel, it's not Ukraine. And so I don't know, man. It's all smoke and mirrors. But yeah, the Russian people are being lied to a lot. I don't know if you saw, like on the news, like yesterday, on the Russian state media, one of the journalists during a live news broadcast came in the background holding up a sign saying everything you've been told is a lie, the war is illegal, blah blah blah, and then very, very soon after the broadcast ended, she has disappeared. Imagine that. And like, there's thousands of people protesting across Russia, and they all get arrested. Like, it's a new law in Russia that you can't protest against that special military incursion. That's what they call it. They don't even use the word war. It's all propaganda. All right, what am I doing? And for a long time as well, the reason like I was kind of enamored with Putin about 10 years ago was not only he's a good statesman, but there's a lot of Russophobia, you know, like anti-Russian sentiment, and that was based on previous, you know, like the original Cold War stuff. So I was a bit more kind of like, well, I'm going to be open to understanding the Russians a bit more, and it's not the Russians you got to understand, it's their leadership and how it's been set up. And when you do, you see that it's just a big gangster country, basically. It's a country being run by gangsters for gangsters, and those gangsters are called the oligarchs, the billionaire Russians. Yeah, well, now you've seen that he's tried to say, like, now they've got chemical weapons, right? That's what Putin's saying. So originally the story was he was going in to get rid of the Nazis. But when it just didn't make sense and no one's buying it, like, what Nazis? Like, they have got one battalion, right? They've got the Azov battalion, which is full of racists and Nazis in Ukraine. But they were primarily using that to fight against the Russian insurgency. So for over a decade, Russia has been sending guerrilla fighters into that eastern region, the Donetsk region. And so there's been this kind of low-scale war going on, low-scale invasion going on. And so to fight those, the Ukrainians were using they had a lot of far-right people, and far-right people are often very nationalistic, right? They believe in patriotism. So they're willing to go and fight and die for their country. So they used them to go and fight those Russians, and then the Russians would turn around and saying, oh, well, actually they're Nazis, where actually it's just one battalion. Because I was saying to like one of my mates, I was saying, like, imagine like if we got invaded here in my country, my city, if London got invaded, I would go and fight. Make sure my family's on a flight to Morocco. I'm going to go and fight. But more than likely, I will encounter other people who are fighting for this country who are actually racist, because they're the most patriotic and the most nationalist. So it's not a definition of the country that it's a Nazi country here. No, but there will be probably Nazis who are fighting alongside me to defend our country. So once you understand that, you understand that the whole denazifying Ukraine is just a load of bullshit. And so he had to come up with another thing. And what did he find out? Yes, there are virology labs in the Ukraine, and they're basically vaccine labs. And so he's turning around and saying, oh, you know, they're trying to make chemical weapons. And I'm not sure if you've heard about the QAnon conspiracy that's come out recently, where they're trying to say that Trump was speaking in code when he says China, the way he says China, he says China, you know, like that. He's doing it to be offensive. He's not got some secret code, but the QAnon conspiracy people are saying that's secret code because China in Ukrainian means price. And he'd previously said that China are going to pay a heavy price if they side with Putin, because he will expose the fact that the virus, the COVID virus, was actually engineered in Ukraine. Check how crazy this is. In Ukraine, and then given to the Chinese. And people believe this fucking shit, man. I'm like, what the fuck? When I was reading this morning, I was like, seriously? But yeah. But Saddam Hussein was just propaganda as well. It was just an excuse for regime change. And it's funny how, you know, like, that's what Putin wants. He wants regime change. Because I think, when was it, 2014 or 2011? Ukraine had a puppet prime minister in place. He was Putin's puppet, much in the same way Belarus has a Russian puppet leader. You know, the strings are being pulled by Putin, and he got voted out of Ukraine, and Zelensky got voted in. So basically, the people of Russia, Ukraine, was saying, look, we don't want any foreign interference. We want one of our own guys running the country, not a Russian-backed guy. So if that's the case, then it's the same situation as with the WMD, like going back into Iraq. The first Gulf War, you could argue like Saddam was being like Putin, but slightly different because the Kuwait was actually annexed off from Iraq by the British, right? So that and the reason being was because Kuwait was the southernmost part of Iraq, where the most oil wells are, right? So the most resources are there. So they annexed it off and put a puppet government and a puppet democracy. And the mistake Saddam made was that he thought they wouldn't come after him to take back those resources, and of course the West are going to do that unless you got nukes, and he didn't have nukes. But to justify going in there, I remember Colin Powell, that general who became a senator, the black guy in America, he died recently. I remember him on the news saying, there was he showed some yellow brick, and it was meant to be some anthrax or some shit, and he said, and maybe they've got nukes as well. I remember that on the bloody news in my life. So that was the propaganda they were promoting there. And it's the same shit that like the Russians are doing to their people, or Putin's doing to his people with their state broadcast. That there's there's chemical weapons here, or there's Nazis here. It's just lies, just to get in there to get what the leaders want from that place. But yeah, Saddam miscalculated. I mean, because the reason, right, on the world stage that countries don't want other countries to have nukes is because then they become equal level playing partners at the bargaining table. Yeah, you can't use force against them then. Once you've got nukes, you can't go into a country and use military force against them, because they might nuke your army and then go and nuke your country afterwards. And then you've got like World War III starts. So it's what's it called? The mutually assured destruction. That's what keeps everyone from not using nuclear weapons, because if one starts, then the whole fucking world starts, and it's curtains for everything. Yeah, well, this is the problem, isn't it? This is the problem. It's all propaganda. China's another one. They're so their propaganda is brainwashed their people so much more so than Russia, because China's got the Great Firewall of China, where everything. I mean, only now during the second week of the war in Ukraine has Russia blocked Facebook, Instagram, all this other social media, where you've got people like me. I was talking to a Russian woman the other day, 2 days after the war started, on Facebook, and she was saying, oh, it's the Nazis, this, that, and the other. And I broke down all the points why it's not Nazis, and I broke down the points as to, I've seen what's on your media, what you're being brainwashed into believing. And the only way you're going to stop this is by you Russian people rising up against your leader. And so there must have been a lot of people saying something like that, because now all of those social medias are blocked. But in China, they're all blocked from the get-go. There's a reason that, like Bilibili is their video streaming service and not YouTube. It's blocked. Facebook is blocked. Everything's blocked. You've got to use VPN to get onto any kind of worldwide services over there. And so that means you've got an enclosed bubble of information, and the state controls that. And they've got a society in China where the culture is to tell on, like if someone's talking bad about the government, the wrong person overhears it, he goes and tells the government guy in the local area, then you get picked up and you disappear for a few days. You might come back beaten up, or you might not come back at all. And that's how those societies are.
I'm here.
So yeah, I mean, everything's propaganda. Everyone's got an angle, and like I was saying, for me in my life, the best way I found to work out what is really going on is find out their angle, find out the other angle, and then use your knowledge of history and common sense to work out what's actually going on. There's a saying, isn't it? That the truth is a three-edged blade. Their side, your side, and the truth. So that's the way I see it. But yeah, unfortunate that China's... I said the only thing that's holding China back at the minute, right, is their military capability is very, very low. They've got nuclear weapons, but their military might is lower than Russia's is. So they can't project that onto the world yet. But they're getting there. I don't know if you heard, a few months ago, they launched a hypersonic missile that went round the entire globe, came back and hit its target. And then they lied and said it was something to do with a space launch and they were testing some space rocket. That's a military test. And America doesn't have hypersonic missiles. Russia said they've got hypersonic missiles. Yeah, if they had them, why haven't they been used in this conflict? Doesn't make sense to me. There's a lot of lies, smoke and shadows. That's what they call it, smoke and mirrors, right? The intelligence agency, smoke and mirrors, all subterfuge and lying to make some people think something that isn't really the thing, and then they can change their opinions and support your opinion. You know, it's all dickhead stuff. It's all being a liar, basically. Yeah, I mean, it's heart-wrenching when you see like the footage today. This morning I was watching the news of Mariupol, the city, just all the high-rise tower blocks just bombed the shit out of them. It looked like Aleppo. It reminded me of Aleppo. It looked like Syria. Yeah, definitely not. Unless you like, you know, you've done a lot of like research, like actual research. I hate using the word research now because, you know, like the conspiracy theorists, they go and do research on YouTube, sheeple. And you're like, I hate using the word research, but if you're not a moron, you can do actual research, and you're not going to be doing it on YouTube. Like,
What else do
but yeah, it's always better to like hear out both sides. This is the drinks thing, isn't it? I'm not doing that. I'll do that tomorrow. Let's change account. Yeah, hear out both sides. But the problem is, right, Potato, the problem is with people, and we're all like that, and I'm like this as well, and I'm saying this, is that we're tribal, right? And by being tribal, it means we like to be around like-minded people. Like, look at you and Robbie, you're here because we all like Genshin, right? So that's our little tribe. And when you're in a tribe, that tribe becomes an echo chamber for the same thoughts and the same mentality. And so when people are looking, like researching, looking into something, they often want to hear things that like reinforce their pre-existing ideas, rather than hear something that will challenge their pre-existing ideas. And I think that's the total opposite way of doing research. Like, the way I do it is I assume that what I think is correct is wrong, and then go and try and disprove, prove it's wrong. And then if it is wrong, then that's great, because I've learned something new, but also I'm not invested in thinking that my idea is right, so I don't have to prove that it's right. It's not an ego thing. We've all got an ego, and you have to understand that. But then if you are actually proved right, then it's not really reinforcing of a belief. It's more like, oh, I've actually taken time to understand why it's right. But if you think it's not right, and it turns out to be not right, then it doesn't hurt you. You don't have to go backtrack on a belief, because all you had was an idea. I would say this about everything in life: have ideas, not ideologies. Yeah, and that's how you can then swap that idea to a better one when it comes along. And that's what basically our science is built on. Our society nowadays is built on science. It's built on, when we get more understanding of a thing, then the old knowledge that was wrong gets corrected, and then we change it and we have the new knowledge. And that's how I think everyone should be. Well, I think like they don't do research, do they? They what they call research is to reinforce their own pre-existing ideas, and that's why we've got. And then, like I was saying, it's all to do with how we evolved through history. We evolved as tribal animals. We were all in our groups, our different tribes, and we're still the same. And that's all politics is. Red team, blue team. It's just based on tribalism. It doesn't matter what the red team believes or what the blue team believes. It's just that they're red and they're blue. And it's the same in sports. It's the same in every facet of human existence. Everything is red team, blue team. And if you understand that as well, it helps you like disseminate the truth a lot more easily than be fodder for someone else's propaganda. But it does, annoyingly, it takes a lot of like your life. Like I watch the news and all this stuff, not so much because I've got interest in it, but I feel that I need to know what's going on, because imagine I was in the Ukraine and I didn't pay attention to politics or anything, and then when the war starts, suddenly it would hit me. But if I'm aware of things ahead of time, then I would have taken precautions to move my family out and stuff. Do you know what I mean? And especially like where I'm not white, and I'm from a white man's country, basically. It can switch at any time. You look in the 1970s, what happened to the people of Indian descent in Kenya? They all got forced, like they'd lived there for generations. They're like absolutely, like for hundreds of years, generations. And guess what? They had to all leave when a racist leader comes in and says that this minority are the cause of all your problems. They all had to leave and be shipped out and lose their lives. So for that reason, I'm a bit more kind of, I pay attention to things, because my family's brown, I'm brown, and we're in a white man country, so it could any time change. The research is thumb up this. Yeah, I like I said, I think what most people do as research is just reinforce their pre-existing ideas, and then when they do that, they feel even more like, oh well, I've done the research, I know it's right. But your research was to reinforce what you already believe, not to see objectively if you're correct or incorrect. Oh, what's this? Collect particles. Okay. Weird, never saw one of those before. Alright, I've got resin now. Enough Putin talk. Oh, I'm almost... let me go and do dailies first, and because then I can make a 10 pull and convert it into wishes. I don't want to waste resin. I mean, waste primos, sorry, on resin anymore. Because this has been quite an expensive Genshin month for me. Considering I didn't intend to like pull at all on any of the banners. Like, welcome back, Robbie. I was lucky that I won 50-50 getting Kokomi. It did take 77 pulls though, it didn't come early. But yeah, as usual, the weapon banner fucked me. Got the donut and what was the other one? Another copy of Skyward Blade while trying to get the engulfing lightning. No, just me ranting about politics and how stupid people are. Just my usual stuff, Robbie. Like, when I'm being polite, you'll hear me say, "Oh, it's because of lack of education." When I'm being impolite, you'll hear me say, "The majority of the people in the world are stupid." But they're both sides of the same coin, so. Yeah, it was. October was probably the most expensive for me. I mean, the last few months I think it was. Last month I didn't put anything down in game, just like Welkin. So I had a bit of break from spending, but yeah, January I spent money. December I spent money. Yeah, all the way back, like I spent money, like last few months. But now I'm at this point where I want the weapons. Other than Ayato, because he's Ayaka's brother, I want him. But other than that, I just want 5-star weapons now for my characters. All constellations, but constellations are just way too expensive. I'd rather go for 5-star weapons, because I'll definitely get 2 other weapons anyway, even if I don't get the one I want soon, you know, like straight away, the epitomized path. Whereas with constellations, the 50-50, you know, you might lose 50-50 and then win one and then lose one, and then you get your guaranteed, and then you lose, and you get guaranteed and you lose. That's just too expensive. Unless it's something like C2. My choice was either do I go for C2 on Raiden or do I go for the weapon. I decided to go for the weapon, which probably cost me the same amount as going for C2, because then I got the 2 weapons. Admittedly I got one of the weapons early, like on 30 pulls or something. But then I topped up again because I got the donut. I thought, well, I've got the donut, let me get Kokomi, because I wanted Kokomi, but just didn't want her enough. And so I probably spent more than getting C2. If I'd won my first 50-50, that would be a C1. And then I'd have to just either win one more 50-50 or top up. I would have topped up one time less. Yeah, I think if I'd gone for C2. Hello, Coaxial. How you doing?
The wind knows me.
Anyway, I'm pretty happy with my new freeze team setup. I was a bit bored of the Mona comp because I've got that same team on both accounts. So now the freeze teams are different except for Ayacup. It's nice. But I still got to build Kokomi. I haven't got the resources to build her, the weapons, all of that stuff. And today's resin. Oh, I didn't condense it, did I? Great. I've got to use it to do Ganyu's books because for 4 weeks I did all the bosses every week, weekly bosses, and in that 4-week period I only got 3 dream solvents and I wasn't getting the drops for Ganyu. But luckily yesterday I got 2 dream solvents and 2 of the drops, so I can complete her today if I go and get the books. Just need to condense a bit of resin. Oh wait, have we got other dailies to do? Yeah, let's do the dailies first. That's the problem. That's the only issue, like I was saying to you, Robbie, with going for the weapon, you gotta go all in because you lose the epitomized path. And from my experience, as I told you yesterday, Robbie, like with the epitomized path, since they introduced it, I always lose. Like I always get 2 other weapons first, then the 5-star one. So from my experience, I think it's a scam, right? But if you kind of know that and you go in there prepared for that, then you'll get the weapon. I'm out of solvent again because I converted it to the Shadow of the Warrior stuff. So this was on 6 yesterday. Upgraded it to 7. I can upgrade this to 8 and 9 now. I've got enough of these because I used the 2 dream solvents that I had. I got 2 dream solvents yesterday. Sorry, I'd used the other 3 that I'd got in 4 weeks, in a month. Can you believe I'd only got 3 dream solvents? This is why Ganyu's still stuck at 7 on her E. Because I couldn't get the bloody dream solvents or these to drop. And yesterday I got lucky. I got 2 of these and 2 dream solvents. So we're sorted now. We just need the books to bring her up.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Yeah, well, what happened with me, Potato, was, like the previous weapon banner was the Jade Cutter with the Kagura's Verity on it. That's the second time in me playing that the Jade Cutter's been on a banner. And the first time was when Kokomi was first released and the other weapon was the donut. And so I didn't pull for it then because I didn't want to get the donut because I didn't want to get Kokomi then. So I couldn't afford it resource-wise. And then this last Jade Cutter banner, I was umming and ahhing about it. I was like, I should pull for it. I really want this sword, but I know I'm going to get Kagura's Verity, and I don't want Yae Miko. And if I get the Kagura's Verity, I'm going to want to get Yae Miko because it's her weapon, right? And so I ummed and ahed about it, and then the banner ended. And then when I saw Engulfing Lightning, I thought, you know what? I'm not going to and ah about it. I'm just going to bloody get it. And if I get the donut, I'll just sit on it until Kokomi gets rerun again. But then, of course, that didn't happen. I got the donut and I was like, well, I need Kokomi now. So I topped up again. They trapped me, man. They know my psychology. they trap me and make me spend. But I'm not going to get like 5-star weapons for all the characters. There's only a few 5-star weapons I want, and it's the ones that are universally usable on lots of characters, like the Jade Cutter, like the Engulfing Lightning, like the Mist Splitter. I think I wouldn't mind having the Thundering Pulse, the bow as well. And maybe that would be it, I think. Off the top of my head, I'm trying to think what other 5-star weapons there are that I want. Can't remember. But if they come around, I'll know when I see them, and I'll think, oh yeah, I wanted that weapon. Yeah.
You can't run. Take flight.
Cool.
Into the wind.
But from the flip side, like, I did want Kokomi. I've never wanted Yamiko, and I don't really want her now. So it made sense for me to not pull for the Jade Cutter. But I was a bit silly in just going for Kokomi, like topping up again, because basically I was on 50-50, so I'm still on 50-50. I could have lost it, and then I'd be like a bit. I wouldn't have been upset because then I'd be on definite guaranteed pity for Ayato, but it'd be a bit gutting, wouldn't it? But now I've won 3 50-50s in a row, so I'm a bit worried now. For Ayato, I'm probably not going to win. Another one.
You can't run.
It's not, but again, you know, like I was saying, it's one of those universally usable weapons that I can throw on one character, throw off another. Makes things easy to build around, crit stat. For those reasons, I wanted it. Many people that can use it. Basically, any one-handed sword person, I can throw it on and off, and they can use it. So that was the reasoning. My main reasoning was actually Kazuha. I wanted to try Jade Cutter instead of Freedom Sworn, because I've got him crit build anyway. But I keep Freedom Sworn on him, not only because the elemental mastery, but the base attack is really high. It's like 608. So I think it's 608. Let's have a look. So that's why I keep Freedom Sworn on him. Yeah, 608 is high. That's really high base attack. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, he's got a lot of problems, and lucky for me, I really just didn't, you know, like I didn't fall in love with that character or even remotely want her. So yeah, it was no skin off my nose to skip that. But I did, like I was saying, I did kind of regret it because it's the second time that I've seen that weapon on the banner, the Jade Cutter, and I just haven't got it. So that's why I thought, you know what, from now on, if there's a weapon I want, I'm just gonna, if I definitely want it and it's usable on multiple characters, then I'm gonna just suck it up and realize that I'm probably gonna go full epitomized path and get 2 of the other weapon and just deal with it, basically. Yeah, the Jade Cutter's got terribly low base attack, I do agree. But, you know, like, most of my characters have got, like my cousin's, like, he's using Freedom Sword, so he hasn't got a crit-based weapon, and his stats are pretty good. So adding more crit to it would make it better, which would, for him, should make it better, because he's not a base attack scaling character. Should make him a lot better. Oh god, I just got him killed. Yeah, that was my thinking. And also, like I was saying, because I can throw it on and off like a lot of characters. That's why I wanted it, but it's not really here or there. But it's the same reason I wanted a Golfing Lightning, because it's usable by a lot of characters. They're the weapons I want, 5 stars. I don't want ones. I wouldn't want something like Freedom Sworn again, where it's only really great on Kazuha. I think it would probably be good on Bennett actually, because of the high base attack. But otherwise, yeah, I don't want specific weapons. That's why I didn't want that Kagura's Verity, because it was only really good on Yae and Kokomi, right? I think she's the other one that can use it, Kokomi. Might be wrong about that. You can correct me.
Follow the wind.
I like Yae's burst. You know when she does the burst and the animation looks cool. It goes all black and it's her standing there. That looks really cool. But I've got a C6 Fischl, so I don't really feel like I need a Yae Miko. A C6 Fischl with stringless, I think it's alright. Has it got a crit substat, Verity? Is that what it is? Can I check in game? I don't think I can check weapons in game, can I? Wait, I've got the web page open with the calculator. Where's Catalyst? Let's have a look. Oh, it is. Okay. But I mean, she could still use it regardless of the sub. Oh, it's crit damage. Okay. Well, then she can use it. She does get crit damage. Like, Kokomi gets crit damage. She gets minus 100% crit rate. Where is it? See? And you can counter that, obviously, with crit rate. So I've got 5% crit rate, so it's down to 95. But yeah, crit damage still scales with a... Just whether or not you can get it to crit, because you don't have the crit rate. What is this?
You can't run.
I wish they'd just bloody put a samurai sword skin on this instead of it making it be the Song of Broken Pines family of weapons. This is obviously a Mondstadt weapon, look at it. I mean, it's called Freedom Sworn. The same design as Song of Broken Pines. And somehow it's this guy's signature weapon. Nah. Let's hope in the future they'll start releasing weapon skins. That'd be nice. Then I'd get like the... Probably use the Anemona Kaguchi skin. Because the Mist-Split is a bit show-offy. You know, it's a bit too kind of in your face. But I like the Anemona Kaguchi. It just looks like a normal katana. Oh, did I not do this? What I did this? So I've got to kill the mobs. Okay, I didn't kill the mobs, I guess.
The wind knows me.
Oh, I've got to go somewhere else. Alright, this is what I missed. Yeah, I like the design of this sword, this katana on her back. It looks really nice. Yeah, it's like Raiden Shogun color scheme, isn't it? It just doesn't really suit Ayaka. Oh. Well, I've still got to go somewhere else. Okay. We can just glide down there. I'm not really that keen on Kokomi's design. I think it looks nice, but you know, like to be the leader of the rebels against Raiden Shogun. Are you telling me people are going to follow this mermaid into battle? I'm not sure.
Lights out.
One with nature.
Where do I go? Down there. Yeah, it'd be nice in the future if they start adding weapon skins, because now we've got other outfit skins. One would think that they've got like a little team, like three people, like developing skins. That's what I'd expect anyway, considering they're a $1 billion company now. But saying that, I don't know. Their productivity doesn't seem like it increased last year. Because look at like how rushed Inazuma was, and how they had to time gate all the content. And even like with the broken characters that have come out as well, like now not broken in a good way, you know, like the bad broken character, like where they've got issues. Yeah, that's what I agree. Like with Kokomi, like, you don't feel like. I mean, Goro felt more like a leader, you know, like he's a general than Kokomi. But like for me personally, I'd be more likely to be following Goro into battle than Kokomi. Unless she's like, I mean, we did have that cutscene where she's fighting, like, you know, at the front line with everyone else. And when she makes that special entrance, it does a burst, I think. So, like, I guess if you saw that, you'd be like, oh, alright, I'm going to follow this chick. She's got some skills. But generally, if you were to, like, look at her, I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to follow the dog boy. Because you don't look like you can take a punch. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I like the design. I just, like I said, just for the leader of the rebels, I don't think it fits. I don't think so, mate. I think it wasn't ready. I don't think the islands were ready. I think that's why they time gated it. Because they could have released, if the islands were ready, right, they could have released them all and time gated it via quests or via like reputation, like up doing the tree and collecting the sigils and stuff like that. But not only releasing like one island at a time, staggering over a 6-month period. That to me says like that they didn't have it ready. They didn't have things ready, but they knew they needed to release something because there was a long period. I can't remember how long it was. Even for me, because I didn't start at the beginning of the game, but there was that long period where there was just leeway in Mondstadt. I quite like them. I like Goro and Sara. They feel more like military leaders than like Kokomi does. I suppose Raiden Shogun's not really in the same like league, you know, like she's like Archon level, like she's demigod, so it's a different league. But like sort of talking military wise, I think I probably like Sara more than I like Goro, if I'm honest. As a kind of military leader, she seemed quite stern, quite, you know, like telling her soldiers off when they misbehave, that sort of leader. Yeah, I agree. They're not perfect. They're definitely not perfect, but yeah, they feel more like a leader than Kokomi does. And with Raiden Shogun, I can overlook her not feeling like a leader because of the storyline, you know, like, and she's in her euthymia and it's a robot running things, blah 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 blah. But because of that, I can overlook her not being such a full-on feeling military leader. Okay, let's condense resin. Oh, actually, excuse me. That's what I get for drinking soda on stream. Repeats on me. I can't afford it. I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't, Robbie. I think Sara would be, for a military leader, I think she would be good. I think you need that kind of stern, like, take no shit, you know, like, leader for military, for soldiers. Remember, you're leading soldiers, like young men. So yeah, I think she's all right. Yeah, Raiden Shogun, she only fights, doesn't she? She doesn't do nothing else. Because she doesn't need to, right? She's so powerful. I need to get books for Ganyu. Is it Taishan that does diligence books? Indeed it is. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, yo. God, it's been ages since I've done talent book farming. Well, it feels like ages anyway. Pyro energy. Okay, well, we've got the perfect team. Oh, I know which one this is. This is the one with the 2 Mitachels and then the 2 agents. I need to get Rosaria's accessories enhanced as well, and Kokomi. What have I got in her? I think I've got her in Millerless now. I did have her in the clam set, but I don't really use her as on-field. So yeah, I've got her in Millerless now. Need to upgrade all this stuff.
Allow me. Judgment.
The wind knows it.
Oh my god, that's much faster than my old freeze team would do that.
Yeah. Punishment.
Into the wind. Shot.
Okay.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Lol, I didn't even get to use Ayaka. It's just everyone's dead. Oh, did I not? Shit. Oh, well. I'll just claim this one. I'll go and condense now. Let's go and condense. I think I need... I wonder how many books is it I need. I think I need 4 to get to level 8. And 8 to 9 is 12, I think, talent books. I'm not sure I'll be able to get them all today. It'd be nice though if I could just get her done. Because other than her talent on her E, everything else about that Ganyu is finished. I'm not going to put more effort into trying to get her better accessories. Artifacts, sorry. Let's go again. Let's take Ganyu. Where is she? Oh, Ganyu.
What are my orders?
Probably won't get to change to her. So it seems like the other 3 can take care of this domain without needing help. Oh yeah, I can actually go Kokomi and run. I'm so used to like switching because I'd have like Mona and Ayaka, and I don't really like using their dash because you get stuck on things. So I'd always switch out to like Diona or whoever the second flex character was to run. 8 to 9 is 12. Yeah, I'm not going to go 9 to 10 on it. I've only got 1 spare crown anyway. And because I flip between having like a freeze team and a melt team, so I don't really feel like I'm going to triple crown her yet. I might, but not yet. Yes. Oh yeah, that was a bit strange about her character, I'd say.
Shiver!
Fallen leaves.
Oh, I did that wrong.
Adorn my night.
Oh, they're dead anyway.
No touching.
You missed me, mate. How did he? Well, you went over there. Oh, he was going for her turret,
We're
a
way behind
taunt.
schedule.
All right, give us gold. Give us gold. Give us gold. Give us gold. 1 gold every run. Would be very nice. No gold. 1, 2, 3, 3. Yeah, I think we've got 3 now. Man, I need to cut my bloody nails. Disgusting. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule. Hold the line!
The wind knows me.
Born of ice and frost.
Yeah, I should bring Ayaka.
Next on
It's faster with Ayaka.
punishment.
Oh, get out of these stupid fish.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Yeah, I don't even really need to go to like the 4th character. Oh, nice, we got gold. Yeah, I should just keep going. I've got to just use all the resin basically. Try and get enough to get her to 9. It'd be really nice if I can get her done today, because then I can focus on Kokomi.
Allow me.
The wind knows me.
Judgment. No touching. Shiver.
One with nature.
Glaze over.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
want to switch back to Ayaka. It's really annoying you can't change characters like at the beginning of the domain. I can understand in the middle of the domain, you know, while you're fighting the mobs, they don't want you to change, but at least here, before I activate the key, I should let you change your characters. I don't think I can I now? I guess that's because of co-op. They've done it like that.
Hold the line.
You can't run. Lights out.
That hurts.
Oh, come on, Kazar.
Into the wind.
Kazar.
The birds call. One with nature. Time to go.
I do really like Rosaria's dash. I've always enjoyed characters like that have a dash in MMOs. You can dash behind an opponent, like assassin-based characters, or sometimes you'd have like off tanks. You know, like the DPS tank can often do a dash. That is true, Potato. To farm a new set for every character, right? I think it depends, Robbie, if the domain is efficient or not. You know, if it's something like the Thundering Fury set or the Crimson Witch set, they're not efficient domains, or even Viridescent isn't efficient, but at least Viridescent had like it, you know, like it has, I think, more benefits to have it than Crimson Witch or Thundering Fury. I think it all depends on which domain it is and what you've got lying around, you know, like artifact wise, so things you could just throw on the character.
Allow me.
Look at my Garni, I put in 0 effort into her artifacts because I had that Wanderer's set lying around, and she's got like really fucking nice stats now. So yeah, I think it depends on many factors.
One with nature.
You can't run. Punishment.
Like for main DPS, I would always go for the set that they're meant to have, like for your DPS characters. But I wouldn't have bothered farming Crimson Witch for Zhangling. I would have gone for Emblem. I think you get more damage from Emblem than Crimson Witch for Zhangling. So yeah, it depends, I think, on many factors. But like I said, for main DPSs, I would get their specific set. But for supports, I would go for whatever. The first thing I'd do is check what I've got lying around they can use, and then I'd go for whatever is resin efficient to give me, you know, another set that I could potentially use on someone else. That's why I didn't have a problem doing the Husk domain, because back then I was thinking, oh, I'm probably going to get Chi-Chi at some time, right? And it turns out I've actually got a whole nice set, and it's on Kokomi now, and I've got a secondary set that's on Barbara as well. So like when you got, you know, like a place that can give 2 sets that are usable, that's what I mean by like being resin efficient. Yeah, I need to make diligence books. Diligence. Oh, that was it. Right, so let's make all these. Make this 3 bonus. Thanks, Incho. Good bonus. Damn, I can only make 10. 11. 5 bonus. That's quite nice. I might have to. Yeah, I think it's very, very good place to farm, because you're basically getting the it's like a gladiator set, isn't it? Shamanawis, especially if you're going to be mixing and matching, you know, like 2-piece. Gladiator is one of the best for that, for 2-piece and 2-piece. But I think, Potato, that's part of the rushing of Inazuma. The characters didn't have very much consistency. He did. Kazuha was very consistent, but he was the first character we were introduced to from Inazuma, so they probably spent more time on him. But then subsequently, as characters got released, I don't feel they were given as much time as the earlier ones that were released in the Inazuma update. God, couldn't find my words. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, Ganyu, excuse me. God, I've been getting such little sleep. I actually got a good night's sleep last night, but all the other days of the week have been catching up with me. God, it's the worst thing about Genshin, mate. The writing is bad, but I don't think that's solely a writing issue, is it? They haven't fully fleshed out the character and how they would behave accordingly, and so I don't know if that's if that is the writing team. I don't know, like I'm not sure how MiHoYo have broken down how they create characters, what departments there are, if the writing team are in charge of personality, or if there's a team. I think it's separate. I think there's the overarching story people that like write the lore, the history, and all of that stuff, and all the cool kind of things that we like about Teyvat and the history and the blah blah blah. I think that's separate from the actual dialogue writing team, because the dialogue is fucking dog shit in this game. I'm sorry. It's the thing I hate the most about this game is just the amount of waffle and filler there is, and I still don't know if something's getting lost in translation from Mandarin to English. They might be better with that language. It might all the words might feel proper, but in English it just dire. Did you, Robbie? I don't know which story quest I think is the worst one. Senna wasn't very good, but her character was like, there was no character to her. Remember, like, she's got no emotion, so it's very easy to write around that sort of thing. You got a despondent person trying to learn how to have feelings. It's a trope we've seen in so many like movies and sci-fis and books and comics and you name it, So I don't think that. Yeah, I mean, I disagree, Potato, for the reasons I stated before, that they staggered the release of the islands, and that makes me think that they weren't all ready at the time of release. But I feel like, for me, it feels like it all was rushed, and they had to time gate things, not just because it's gacha, because like I said, they could have time gated things in separate ways, not staggering the release of the islands. They could have released it all, but staggered it based on content per island. So you go through like one island's content, and then later, after a certain time, a certain amount of quests are done, the next island stuff opens up, and so on and so on. They could do the same with the tree, like upgrading the tree. They could have staggered things that way, but they didn't. They did it based on actual physical, like models, like map models. Man, I only need 2 more. I'm gonna spend some primos and go and get 2 more.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
It's not from gacha games, mate. It comes from MMOs, staggering of releases, and they stagger things. It's not to get people playing. It's because they don't have the content ready, and to keep people playing. You give them new content because they've waited so long having like Leeway and Inazuma and nothing else. Well, Dragonspine, but how long was it? Almost a year, and then you get Inazuma coming out, and then you do that because the people at that point, like, remember I was saying like that. I remember that point when it was just Leeway and Mondstadt, and there was very little to do, and I was even feeling, and I hadn't been playing since release. So the people that have been playing since release at that point were dropping like flies, like off this game. That's when that Amazon MMO, not Lost Ark, the other one, New World, when people were jumping onto that and other things, and
I know just
they were hemorrhaging players from the game. So alright, so how you get them back? You say, the new area, but then you only release a tiny bit of it. Well, that's because probably the rest ain't ready. Yeah, it definitely was, Robbie, because like I was saying, but I mean, either way, you know, see, part of it's the player's fault as well, but the player base like expecting too much too soon as well. You know, people don't have a actual understanding of development time and how long it takes, and they are on a short cycle because for each character they develop, they're on a 6-week cycle. Do you know that they're on a cycle of a banner length to create a new character? 6 weeks to create a new character. That's a lot of work to create a new character, animation, skill sets, balancing, all of that crap, design, voice acting, all of that shit. So if that's their timescale on characters, what's the timescale on actual content, right? It's going to be a lot shorter. So from a development point of view, it's a lot easier for them as well to have developed one island at a time, release it as they're finishing it. Do you know what I mean? And stagger it that way, which is how they did it.
Wonderful. Surely enough to convince
Then to release it all and develop it all, have it all finished, and then release it. We would have been waiting another like 3 to 6 months after the Inazuma release date if they did it that way. But yeah, that's what I'm saying is like the part of it is the player base, is the expectations of players. But then also you could blame Mahoya for not giving us more to do at end game. If the only thing you're logging in every day to do is resin burn, dailies, and Spiral Abyss once every 2 weeks, well, that's their fault. And I feel what the problem is with Mahoya is, I think, well, for this game, I don't know about other games, is that they spend too much time developing very, very intricate events. But then those events go away and they're maybe not repeated for another year, and that's fine for the future, right? So then you got an event you can bring back round. Like we've had Lantern, right? We're gonna get Windbloom. We had, we had the hide and seek game, all of that stuff, right? It comes back, and that's fine, but it only comes back 1 year later, and those are they're quite in depth. A lot of, look at this 3 Gateways one. Look how, I'm sure it's the old map, but there's new puzzles, the new stuff, all of that stuff. I think takes away from the development time of the actual regions that we want. So yes, we need events, but I don't think they should be so intricate, and I think that would save them development time on the actual content, and we would get actual content quicker, because events should never be the bread and butter of your game, and I feel like Genshin is, because there's so much time between content updates, like new regions and stuff like that, that all we get for new content is basically new characters. And so how do they break up the monotony? They give us events, and I look forward to the events, but that's never been any other kind of live service based game I've played, has not been like that. The events are there to just give you more resources and fill a bit of time in between content updates. So that's what I think is going on. I think they're putting too much resources into developing events, and that's making the main content be put back a bit. You're right, Robbie, but we are the ones that should be critiquing it. We're the ones that log in every day, you know? We're the core audience. Oh yeah, I was gonna spend some resin. Spend some primos on resin. Yeah, I agree with that, Robbie. I don't think it's the only problem, but I don't think it's the biggest problem, but I think it is a problem, and it puts pressure on the development team, because then you've got the management who are then, so basically you'll have the customer services people, like the customer relations, people that run the website, run the community and all that shit, the forums. You'll have them reporting to management who report to investors. They will then tell the investors, and the investors well, losing players means we've got less money. So then management goes back and has a go at the developers to get to do quicker, to work faster. And developers are like, well, we don't have enough resources. And so there's this thing that goes round. And I don't think Mahoya are in a place where they can say, oh, we can't get, we haven't got enough resources now. You're $1 billion company now. You can hire more programmers, and I'm pretty sure the wages don't need to be that high in China as compared to like over here for development and stuff. So I don't think they've got an excuse. It's just about structuring the production a bit better. I mean, there's so many things we've talked about, isn't it? That just seem like half-heartedly done, half implemented, or just taking a long time to keep implementing.
Time to go.
I mean, I give them a bit of a leeway as well, because they've never had a game this successful before, you know? This game's on the level of like a game that EA would publish or something like that, you know, like a top end AAA game, and they've got this level of products basically, yeah, and I don't think they were expecting it, and so I give them a bit of like slack for that, because they expect one game is going to take us from being a multi-million-dollar company to a billion-dollar company. There's a big difference, man. It's big numbers, and so then, you know, I heard a few months ago last year, around autumn last year, that they were starting to hire more staff at MiHoYo, and that makes sense, right? So that around the time the game had been out a year, because it takes a certain amount of time to for profits to then be reinvested and filtered down, and then, you know, they have to do the analytics on banners, on how much money we're going to get in and how much money's going out for development, for wages, for overheads, for, you know, lighting the office, all of this kind of shit, buying new computers, buying computers that can render 3D models really quickly, things like this, you know, like they've probably got the high-end Quadro graphics cards, all of that crap. Oh, definitely. They could, if you think about it, right? I wonder if while they were developing this, they didn't know if it was going to be an MMO or another gacha title, because there's so many MMO style features in this game, and other gacha games I've played have very kind of limited MMO style features, whereas this feels like fully fledged MMO but without the MM bit, the massively multiplayer bit, right? So, and then if you look at like the Welkin and the BP, so when you buy those together, they're around the price of a subscription to like a MMO monthly subscription. And if, say you could unlock all the characters in the game, right, as you went through the storyline and you met them, you'd get them as playable characters. Well, then the monetization would be through the subscription, right? There wouldn't be any kind of wishing, so it wouldn't be a gacha game anymore. It would be a live service RPG, I guess. I don't know, like, but obviously they wouldn't be $1 billion company now if they'd released that model, because there's no additional revenue. Every player can only contribute maximum the cost of BP and Welkin, and every MMO that's been subscription eventually goes free to play and cash up, because it makes them more money, and that's the reason they do it. But then, well, no game forces you to buy anything in it, does it? No, you can just like play a PvP game and have non-PvP gear or something like. No, you could go and play Lost Ark and not pay to win, and just you get wetted every time in PvP, and you won't be as efficient as grinding and all that other kind of shit. So no game actually forces you to. Yeah, you can clear all the content with characters that you probably get from the resources you've earned in game. Definitely, I definitely agree with that, and especially now for newer players as well. Like the later you start Genshin, I think is probably better. You know, like for majority of players, because you will naturally be able to get more primo gems as more areas unlock. But you have that problem that I talked to you about a few weeks ago, Robbie, about imagine you're a new player and you pulled Yamiko with your first wishes. you can't build her until you get to Inazuma, right? So you're fucked. Or is it Enkonomiya she needs the drops from? I don't know which one it is. So you're like, you've got potentially, depending on how much time you've got to play the game, potentially like a few weeks to a few months to wait before you can build that character. Now, I wonder how they're going to deal with that in the future. You know, like say when we're on version 5.0, when we've got Sumeru, we've got Fontaine, and God knows what else added to the game. You know, and a new player starts the game and they pulls a character from the latest region, and he's got to go through like 5 continents before he can even build the character he's pulled. They have to address that somehow. Yeah, that's exactly what I said the other day. Like this game, like you got to treat it like it's a beta, like it's an open beta. Like it's past alpha, so it's open beta is probably, you can class that as its alpha. And like now the first 2 years are like the actual open beta, but you pay if you want to enjoy it.
Allow me.
But that also goes back to what we were saying before about, like, you know, that things are unfinished in this game, because you've got investors that, you know, they want to see some comeback from their investment, and so they're always going to be on at the management, and they're going to be on at the workers, and the workers being the developers. You know, oh, you're still alive.
Born of ice and frost.
Ah, it's not Ayaka. I keep thinking of Ayaka. So yeah, so they released this ahead of time as well. I mean, did you see like the pre-alpha footage of Genshin? All the UI was different. The UI looked a lot more Honkai-like. You know, like Honkai's a bit more sci-fi, the user interface, whereas all these buttons you got here and this font here, this was all different. It was more like Honkai, and now they changed it to more, how we got it now is more RPG type. You know what I mean? RPG style. Can I make 2 from that? Let me try. Yeah, all of this typeface was different. Everything was a lot of the presentation was different. Like I think I told you ages ago, the wind gliders weren't wings. They were like in Breath of the Wild. The wind gliders in Breath of the Wild, like hang gliders. The first one you got was like a piece of cloth that you held over you like that and glided down. There was a lot of like last minute changes. Like the wing gliders was really last minute, and I think that's why we don't have a lot of wings, and why they're so thin as well, like paper thin. Yeah, I agree. I think it's, but they're both. Like I agree with that. That there's a certain number of the community. I don't think we can generalize like that, because a lot of people are like us, where, you know, we just enjoy what we've been given in the game, but and not be like, oh, you got to give us more, you got to give that, you got to give that. And but obviously we're going to have opinions on what we think about the game, because we bloody play it every day. Right? We're in this environment every day. But yeah, I'm not someone that goes onto forums and demand stuff. Like I was saying, if I've got something I want to say if there's something I want to sort of happen in the game, like I was saying about if in 2 or 3 patches, like we still don't have like more than two brown skinned people, I'm going to write an email, and that's how I'll do it. I'd write an email to the company directly, rather than putting something in public that just will make the wrong sort of people, you know, like what they call the social justice warriors, you know, like they jump on the bandwagon of any cause that they deem is right. And if you're on the receiving end of their shit, you get cancelled, basically. Yeah, I don't believe in all that shit. Like, I think you can complain, but do it in the correct way. Don't try and bring in the whole world on your side. It's your argument with the developer or the company, you know. Oh yeah, I've got 2 of them, haven't I? Now I can do her. Finally, Ganyu. Oh man, I'm gonna be broke. Sweet. So that went up from 192 to 13% on skill damage. Alright, Ganyu, you are done for now. I've got 20 resin left. I'm just going to change this. The other problem as well, you know, like with opinions on games and stuff, often they're written about on forums, and when you type stuff, it's very difficult to fully get across, you know, like where you're coming from, and so it'd be easy for someone to misinterpret. Someone who just might be quite casual in their opinions, like how we are, where we're not demanding, we don't want, like, there's things I'd like to see, but I'm not going to be like, oh, this should be like that, that should be like that. But you can be mistaken to be like that, and then that irks other people, and so on and so forth. So yeah, a lot gets lost in translation with when you're just communicating through text, like how you type to me. But luckily, like, because I'm speaking, one of us is speaking, so I can then further probe what you actually mean. I do that often with you, like, what do you actually mean by that, you know, like when I don't understand. But with typing, it's a lot more difficult. And then you factor in what we were talking about before, about tribalism, and, you know, like, people want to be in the red-blue camp versus the blue camp, and yeah. Who do I want to play? Oh yeah, I want to play this team, but with Ayaka. I want more of these. You know, that's one of my pet peeves. I want, like, another 4 pre-arranged parties that I can just have, rather than having to keep jigging the ones here.
A blade embraces its duty.
But I don't think they are shit though, are they, Robbie? They're bosses in Elden Ring. I think that's how they're meant to be. There's Dark Souls. That's how they're meant to be. That's just, I think that's how we've always worked, mate. From what I understand of, like, our evolution and stuff, is tribalism has been a really important component in our evolution for our survival against other species, not other humans, but, you know, like other species, like other predators and stuff. When we were cavemen, it was important to be part of a tribe to survive. But now we're at a point where we can actually dictate part of our evolution through our technology. So mindsets need to change as well. But unfortunately, we've got such there's so many different levels of, you know, people and their understandings of things, and it seems like the majority of people are easily swayed by echo chambers that echo their own tribal beliefs. And yeah, it's true of this game as well when it comes to complaints and stuff. 20 resin left. It's Tuesday. Can I do anything for this donut? I've already got this stuff. When do you get this? This is on Mondays anyway. Her weapons. Oh, she's got deathmatch. That's fine. Where's Shogun? When can I get this? Tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be her weapon day, an essential material day. I suppose I could, but you know what? I did that yesterday when I had 20 resin left over, and I think I did it in the evening. I was running around. What was I doing yesterday? I was logged in for something for some reason in the evening, and I had 20 resin, and obviously it would refresh before the time I streamed today. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to do a 20 resin run. I went in there and I got like a lava walker feather. I mean, I might as well. I've got nothing else to use it on. Well, probably got something to use it on, but yeah, let's go. Let's see what we get this time. I need the crit rate circlet on this account, 5-star. I don't mind if it doesn't have crit damage. I just need a 5-star one to be able to get Krital's crit rate up by 7% compared to where it is now. But yeah, I doubt it's going to happen. There'll be blessings if it gives me a crit rate circle with crit damage on it. There'll be blessings. it'll be trolling as if gives me the lava walker crit rate circlet with crit damage on it. It'll be trolling me. I've got loads of those, like, since being here. Like lava, I think I've got 4 lava walker crit rate circlets in my inventory.
Hold the line. My apologies.
Oh, good. That's the only thing that matters, mate. It's your account. It's your characters.
Punishment.
You're happy with, and you didn't do much. Like, you know, it wasn't much effort. How long were you in there for? 2 days?
Clouds high.
2 days of Crimson Witch? That's acceptable. 3 weeks. It's not acceptable. And more on the other account. The other account, because I don't have anything else to level up and stuff. I've been in there for ages on the other account trying to get the attack stands.
Judgment.
Oh dear.
Billowing surge. Let's move up.
Into the wind.
Take flight.
Ah, I meant to go to number 1. That's what I mean.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Time to go.
Yeah, you do still need a Pyro Cup, don't you? But, I mean, you can get that from anywhere. That will come eventually. Yeah, another Lava Walker flower. This is what happens when I do a 20 run. I get this. A feather, sorry, not flower, feather. Yeah, I got exactly the same last time. You know what, I've got Enconomia to finish. I've also got the bartender thing to finish. What we got here? We got some daily stuff. Let's try and do some upgrades. I'm not sure whose artifacts I should upgrade first. Probably be Rosaria's, because she needs more survivability than Kokomi. Kokomi just comes on, drops her shit and goes off. That's not bad. 5,302. But she's wearing a 4-star one on this, but I don't really mind that much on her. Why do you need it from the Crimson Witch domain? You want it to be on set? I've got an on set one for Crimson Witch, but yeah, there it is. I've got more than that one actually. Oh, that's quite nice, isn't it, for HP? Maybe I don't, or maybe it's enhanced. It's enhanced stuff at the top. No, I don't. I thought I had more than that. Maybe I got rid of them after I got this one. It might be on D-Look actually. Is it on you? No. That's on you. What is this? Oh, I've got his Wolf's Gravestone to upgrade as well. Yeah, he's doing alright, this D-Look, with minimal investment. So, what do I need to enhance to ascend this? Oh, it's already ascended. Alright, what do I need for the next ascension? So that's tomorrow as well. It makes a nice change, you know, like not just doing the artifact domains, artifact domains, artifact domains.
know just the tune.
Leveling some characters, or a character and some weapons. Excuse me. I wonder what to do. Do. Let's go and see Tubby. I haven't gone to see him. We can upgrade the donut a little bit. Yeah, I think the only event I've got is the drinks one. I think everything else is done event-wise, but I have got like Enconomia and a couple of what are they called? World quests in Enconomia to do. I've got nothing here. Alright, fine. Let's go to Tubby. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I was going to go see Tubby. See what goods he's got for me. The 18th, so that's 3 days. Okay.
This realm is
I'm gonna need it because obviously I've got no BP now. So I need something to keep me going in between other stuff. Get this. Get some of these. Alright, let's see whose artifacts I can
if you ever have
do something with. Kokomi. She doesn't need really investment into her artifacts. Like, should raise this because it's HP, raise this because it's HP. The rest, I've tried to get as much like HP stuff on Miller's pieces as possible, but I didn't have a HP one of these on set, so I don't need it to be on set. I don't think. No, I do need it to be on set. I don't have a HP one of these on set. Oh, that'll be something to do for tomorrow. Yeah, so I think it'll be Rosario I'm going to focus on because she's now permanent addition to my new freeze team. I don't want to raise this because she's only got this on because I literally don't have another one. Whereas the Noblesse, I got no spares. I mean, Diana is kind of benched, but HP, it's not really that helpful. You can stick with that. I'm just not gonna, excuse me, raise it. Why have we got this? Oh, no, why has she got that on? Have I not got any cryo goblets? I might be in the same position as you, probably, but with cryo goblets. I mean, I have actually got cryo goblets, not that I never got any. No, she's got one here.
Convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Oh, what? For the crit rate, it's not really that much. It's only 2% more. This one's already plus 20. What are the ones we got? That's rubbish. That's rubbish. 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 They're all rubbish. Excuse me. Oh no, wait, she has got a cryo damage goblet. What was I seeing? Something else. Alright, that's fine. She's got cryo goblet.
And I know just
and it's plus 20
to accompany them.
Fine.
If you wish to hear it.
Plus 8, plus 12, plus 8. Let's get this up. This has got both crits on it. And it's only going to go to 16 anyway. Oh, I'm not going to have fodder, am I? Because I haven't been doing artifact domains. Got it to 14. Right, what are you at now, stat-wise, Rosie? Nice.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
And Kokomi to send you.
The land of my birth.
I need the hypostasis. And the Sango Pearls. Let's go and see if the Sango Pearls have respawned. Must have been 2 days now, right? I think so. Yeah, let's go into that little cave that's there. Where's the entrance? Must be over there. Not bad at all, is it, Robbie? We're only like 2 days worth of resin. Not bad at all. Oh, crap. I mistimed that.
One with nature.
What weapon are you using on her? The catch is pretty good on her. That's what my one's using now. Shit, can I make it to this ledge? No. Yeah, my jangling is using the catch now. I gave deathmatch to Rosaria.
The wind knows.
Yeah, the catch is really good for her. This mountain is a piss take. How the fuck do I get up it? I'm just going to teleport back up. Screw this. Yeah, the catch is definitely good. I was using deathmatch on her previously. But that's only because my plans got fucked up by the weapon banner, you know, because I got Zhongli's spear when I didn't want it. Because deathmatch was meant to go to him, and I feel like where I've R5'd the deathmatch, I feel like I really should have it on a character that I'm using, because that's 5 months of BP gone into that weapon. I don't want it just sitting in my inventory like my black sword is. My black sword is just, where is it? I'll show you. I might eventually build the black sword when I get Ayato. Just need to see like what he scales on to know if I will use this on him or not. So I'm probably not going to be going for his weapon. I've got to see what the banner is really. Who the reruns are, and you know what the weapons are and all that crap. But yeah, my black sword is just not been used, not leveled, nothing, no love given to it. Do you? Lord. Yeah, I'd happily trade you for one of those. You can have, I'll give you a nice pyro goblet. You can give me like a level 90 black sword. I'll give you a nice pyro goblet and my level 0 black sword for a level 90 black sword. How's that? Tickle your fancy. Oh crap, where's the entrance to this cave? I have no idea where I'm going. I think I've passed it, have I? Yeah, I must have passed it. Get back up there, cuz. Yeah, the black sword was the last one I got out of all the BP weapons, and I only got it because I didn't have it. I just haven't needed it. It is quite a good sword though. Excuse me. I mean, all of those BP weapons are good, regardless of what the the passive is. Where the substat is crit rate. I mean, that can't be overlooked for making characters easy to build. I was thinking about building it for him, for Kazar, just to be a like a sort of jade cutter test, if you know what I mean, like a test of how the jade cutter would be on him. But I've always got something to be leveling, and yeah, resources are tight in this game. The entrance to that cave. I'm blind. Can't see it. Also, it kind of matches his color scheme as well. That's what I was. The color scheme thing is quite important to me, that the weapon matches, and I hate the way Freedom Sworn looks on him. Alright, screw this. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me go and look over here for Sun God Pearls. This one. Yeah, so they have respawned. Good, only need 3 for now.
Time to go.
There we go. That's weird. That one hasn't respawned, but that one has. It's very strange. Right. So now, what do I need to? I need the hypostasis. Is she levels? Yeah, I should do it actually, because I only need one run on the hypostasis, and then she gets her last passive unlocked, which I think it increases healing. While donning the ceremonial garment created by Nereid's Ascension, Nereid's Ascension is her burst. The normal charge attack damage bonus Kokomi gains based on a max HP will receive a further increase of 15% of her healing bonus. Oh, it's a damage increase. I don't really care that much. I should get it done though. Yeah, screw it. One more top up. Rip my primos. But hello, Mr. Hypostasis.
Time to go.
There you are.
What's the time? Let's see. Getting a bit peckish. Alright, let's go.
I follow the wind.
If there's any Sango pearls in here. Doubt it. I doubt it. Come on.
Judgment.
One with nature.
My apologies. You can't run.
No, what is it? I'm so used to having Diona in number 1 slot, I was trying to put a shield on.
Judgment. Punishment. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Ah, wasted it. Those dolphins look really cool.
Yeah.
The wind knows me.
My apologies. Shiver.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Hold the line.
Whirling snow.
Where are the water droplets are? Alright, that's good. At least we'll get her to 70. Well, I don't know if I've got books to take her up to 70, but get her ascended at least today. We've got 3 of the drops. Nice. Oh. I needed an attack sands. It's just the wrong set. Alright, fair enough. Oh no, this is the wrong account, isn't it? I don't need the attack sounds on this account. It's the other account. I get them mixed up so much. So I'm definitely going to be getting different characters on the other account after Kazuha.
As a jeweler cherishes
No
the
more
gems.
doubling up on characters. Having them both on the same account is pointless. Basically, if I really want a character, I'm going to be getting them on this account, and then the other account I'll get the other You know, like the Yamikos and the Clees. I'll get that on my mouse account after Kaza. Alright, what am I doing? That's it. Send 80k. That's all right. We got 300 and something. Oops. Song of Pearls.
The moon shines.
That's great. Let's level you up, or not, as the books might not be there for you to be leveled up. I'd like to keep a few of these just to get the ends of a level. So let's take it all the way down to 1. It's 1. Save books. Right. Cool. I suppose I could run around farming the rest of the Sango pearls. Spectral nucleus. I need 3 spectral nucleus. But running around farming pearls doesn't really sound like fun to me. Oh, I can do one more Crimson Witch run. There you go, I've got 20 resin. The Traveler is level 90. Why? Like, what, did you make them level 90 when you were maining them back in the day, or? Oh, you were asking about Traveler the other day, weren't you? And I was telling you to ask Rose. And you're getting your Geo on, your Geo Traveler on. So you know, with the level of the Traveler, that's not affected by which resonance they have, is it? So once he's level 90, he's level 90 for every element. I think that's right. Because there's way too much resources already, having to upgrade all the talents for every different resonance. Oh, it's better that way then. There'd be so much if you had to level them up for every different element. I don't think anyone would play Traveler. I'm surprised that people do play Traveler. I can like, fair enough, like, I mean, like main him. I can understand using Traveler as support, especially like Geo Traveler. I can't see much value in using Animo Traveler, because the burst pushes like the enemies in a direction. I don't think that's helpful. Electro Traveler, I think, has got like good battery potential. But I think the most useful would be Geo Traveler. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So it's just his talents that you do level up for the different elements, not character level, because that would be just too much. But yeah, I am surprised people do main Traveler. You know, like people that have played the game for a long time, not just like new players. But that's what I like Genshin, because you'll get people maining Kokomi and not caring about that it's not meta. They're just happy to, because they like the character. That's the side of the community I do like in Genshin. That kind of side. The meta side is just the same in every game. You've always got the tryhards who, want to have the most damage and the most stuff and spend the most money, all that stuff. That's always the same.
Hold the line. Judgment.
Clouds high. The birds
Wow,
the wind
29k. Okay. I mean, Rose did say to me that her Traveler hits really hard after she built him up. So I guess that's what she was talking about. That sort of damage.
Time to go.
Great circlet with crit damage on it. Come on, please. Not after the attack sounds the boss just gave me with 2 crit stats on it. You know this is going to be trolling me, don't you? Oh, at least it's attack. Alright, if it was crit rate, it would be a definite troll. Healing bonus. Alright. I've got some more fodder now to upgrade. Some of Rosie's stuff. Excuse me. I think let's stick to upgrading this. That's pretty good with level 7 talents. Very good with level 7 talents. Oh, nice. Right at the end, we get one roll into crit rate. So what are your stats now, Rosie? Let's have a look. That's nice. Nice. I'm happy with that for a support DPS. Sub DPS, I should say. That's what she is. She's not support. She's sub DPS. Do I have any books that level you up? Because I'm leveling her up.
This scenery.
Alright, I think I'm going to go and do the drinks thing because we get stuff. What do we get? Yeah, we get stuff. Primos, money, weapons, enhancement, resistance. Oh, I'm going to go and do this. What did I get this time? Freedom, shackles. Okay, let's go.
Nearly enough.
Off to the pub. But I thought you were building him because, or her, because you have space or a need for a geo character. Am I mistaken? Probably. I'm usually mistaken about stuff to do in this game.
Time to go.
Oh yeah, I can buy fodder off this chick. Can't I? Accessory fodder. Okay. Well, I mean, considering the damage that you're doing, I think it's an alright investment of your resources. Let's take this feather up to 12. Oh, we're not going to be able to take it to 12. What's close to going up a level? Probably that. Let's try and take this up. I need more HP. So 1 level's worth will be fine. Oh, you're wrecking me. Crimson Witch stuff, what have we got? HP Goblet. ER. ER. Flower. No, okay. What artifacts did you use? What, 2-piece Petra, 2-piece Noblesse? I don't know. Just guessing. Oh. Or Husk set, maybe? No. Maybe? No. Don't think so. It doesn't scale off defense, does it, Geo Traveler? Or does it? What are we looking for? Oh yeah, I was going to come and do the pub stuff. Luca. Let's go into the tavern. Tavern, just call it a pub. It's a pub. They really got 6 fingers. Oh look. I only see 4 fingers on each hand. And 2 thumbs. Why are you called 6 finger? Are you a bit of a tea leaf? Bit of a thief? You Kazahar slash. How do I start the... Oh, maybe I have to like talk to Luca to start it. Ah, 2-piece glad. 2-piece spectrum. Yeah, I had to talk to him. Caramel pine cone. What's caramel pine cone? Milk coffee with a layer of caramel on top. Coffee, milk, caramel. Extra milk and extra sweet. There we go. And a large one. Extra sweet medium pine, caramel pine cone. Two characters with 4-piece milk. I think I've got 3 on this account now. Because of Kokomi, I'd like a medium birch sap on the sour side. Medium birch sap. Birch sap. Birch sap. What? Where's... Oh, there. 2 juice and a lemon. Okay. On the sour side, so you can have another lemon. A bit more. You like it sour? That's what you're getting. He asked for it on the sour side. I'd like to have 1 large dawning dew with extra fizzy water. Dawning dew. Dawning dew with extra fizzy water. Fizzy water juice. Oh, I made it too fizzy, I guess. What was the recipe? I've bloody forgotten. Dawning dew, fizzy water juice. Just have 2 fizzy water then. Yeah, the recipes are there. Oh, hey D2, how's it going? How are you doing? What the fuck? Oh. I failed his thing. Alright, fine. Sweeter medium love poem. Sweeter medium love. Tea milk caramel. Tea milk caramel. Love poem. That'll be alright. Sweet. Oh, I've got no time to do this. Ah, fuck. This is fucking me up the time limit. Moonlight Alley. Moonlight Alley. Coffee, milk and cocoa. Coffee, milk and cocoa. Coffee, milk, cocoa. Next 9 seconds. Yeah, but he wants it more sour. Doesn't matter what the recipe is, you got to read what they're saying. If he wants it more sour, you got to put more lemon in. Do I get all the rewards for 300? No, No, I need 500. Alright, let's do that again. Because I'm talking to you lot, that's why I'm not getting to pay attention to this. Oh, I don't want to. I want to do the challenge. How the fuck do I do the challenge? I'll talk to you. Alright. Let's start. Large moonlit alley with extra cocoa milk. Moonlit alley is coffee, milk, cocoa paste. Coffee, milk, cocoa paste. With extra cocoa paste and milk. Okay. What does he want? Large shit, I'm not looking. Do you want medium dawning dew? Dawning dew is what? Dawning dew is fizzy water juice. Fizzy water juice on medium, so it's just fizzy water and juice. What? Where the fuck was it? Dawning dew. Fix. I guess. Alright, what do you want? Sweet or medium love poem? Sweet or medium love poem? Sweet or medium love poem? Tea, milk and caramel. Tea, milk and caramel. Sweet will be one extra milk, wouldn't it? It doesn't say really sweet, it just says sweeter and medium. Medium. This takes too long for this screen to come on. Nice. You want a sweet medium caramel pine cone. Extra sweet, okay. Medium. What's next? A small golden Eden. Small golden Eden. Coffee, milk. Coffee. A small amount of milk. It's coffee and milk. Yeah. And small. Ah, fuck. I have time to do it. 14 seconds. Come on, hurry up. He wants a bright crown with extra milk. A bright crown. There's bright crown. Tea milk. Tea and milk. Come on, come on, come on, running out of time. Ah! Alright, we got all the rewards. That's all I wanted. What are the rewards? Are they even worth getting them all? I didn't even look. Yeah, the money's worth it. This is not so much. But I do need that weapon enhancement stuff though. So I guess we'll go at 500 again. I'm just gonna take a quick minute to fill my lungs with smoke. Put the old 420. Alright, let's go to challenge. Oh, that's not helpful, is it? Do you need a hand with anything? Yes, I do. Need a hand with getting these rewards for doing this crap. It's a shame this part of it is so boring. The first part was really interesting, seeing everyone having a drink. All the characters, well not everyone, but you know, a lot of the characters. This is a bit crap. To be honest, this is a bit... It's not really fun, is it, doing this? Right, let's start. Boreal watch, extra milk and mint. Extra mint. Let's find out what the recipe is first. Boreal watch. There it is. Tea and milk. So, tea, milk, some of that, and a large one. Alright, next. Grave Valley Sunset. Oh, wait. Oh, I must have done that wrong. Extra milk and mint. Wait a sec, let's have a look. What is the recipe for Boreal Watch? Tea, milk, and mint. And I put extra. I'm gonna just restart this because I've wasted a lot of time on that first one. Grey Valley Sunset. Grey Valley Sunset. Where are you? Grey Valley Sunset. Just 3 juice. And what does he want? Large and extra strong. Small cup of the purest juice you've got. Small cup of the purest juice you've got. It's just got to be juice, hasn't it? Why are you angry? Just want a small that's like that's pure juice, bruv. Let's put 3 in. Right. Medium coffee has impact on me. Medium. Coffee that has impact. That's just got to be like strong coffee, right? All of them. Ah, God's sake. I'm running out of time for that. Love poem, extra sweet, please. Oh, fuck. I thought I was resetting bloody UI. I got all of those. I haven't got any of these. Fuck me. Third time's a charm. Love poem with the caramel and milk. Love poem. Oh, fuck. What was the main thing? I've just forgotten what it is. What's this thing? Tea. Extra caramel, extra milk. Uh-huh. Oh, this is the one that fucked me up. Boreal watch, extra milk and mint. Boreal watch, extra mint, and what the fuck is boreal watch? Right. Tea, milk, and mint. Right, so it's tea, milk, mint, large one. Let's do this. Yeah, a bit weird, Robbie, but it depends how much time you've got, isn't it? If you've got lots of time, it's easy to go for achievements. If you don't, love poem with a bit more milk to go with it. Alright, love poem with a bit more milk to go for it. So it's tea, milk, and caramel. Tea, milk, and caramel, a bit more milk. Large juice, please. Simple will do. No need for anything special. Stroke of night. Medium stroke of night. Stroke of night. Stroke of night. Oh, what? Milk. The two bases are mixed well with milk, which is the most rich flavour. Stroke of night. I have no idea. I'm just guessing now. Medium-sized one. Medium night of swirling stars. Night of swirling stars. I can't bloody read because of the text on the screen. Where's night of swirling stars? There. Coffee, milk, fragrant and intense. So coffee, milk. That would be right. Medium one. She didn't like that. Coffee, milk, and that. I'll try it like that. Running out of time. Right. Well. Said I unlocked it, but she wasn't happy with it. Anyway, 500. That's all we need. Alright, 500 again. Small glass of juice with some milk float on top, please. A large Barbados spoon. Large Barbados spoon. It's fizzy juice. And mint, so it's juice. Extra fizz. Extra mint. I missed it. Damn. Welcome back, potato. Juice with milk float on top. Juice, milk, and a medium one. Medium one. Alright, laughter and cheer. Laughter and cheer. Milk, cocoa paste. Milk. With extra cocoa paste and milk. Okay. I hope that's right. The recipe might be wrong for this one. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Laughter and cheer. What the fuck? Laughter and cheer. Milk meets cocoa paste. So maybe I'm gonna need one of these. Oh, God's sake, alright, what do you want? A strong coffee with an intense flavour. Really? That's what I did like a strong coffee. Ah, fuck you. I'm not gonna do this in time. Let's restart this. So I didn't keep the 300 points because I didn't finish it last time. That's a bit. A medium refreshing sweet and sour tea. Sweet and sour tea. Sweet and sour tea. Where the fuck is sweet and sour tea? What? Am I going blind? I don't see sweet and sour tea. Tea. Sweet. Sour. Extra sour. I'm just guessing here. Up, down, up. Oh, how am I supposed to know what it is? It's ridiculous. Just guess while I'm on the time limit. Snow-covered kiss. A snow-covered kiss. Snow-covered kiss. 2 juice, 1 milk. Alright. Ah. I get some juice. Get my stomach. I have a medium-sized juice on the sour side. What do you want? Oh, he's not happy with that. What? 3, one of those. Medium. what does he want? Some juice, a medium-sized one on the sour side. Juice, 3 juice, 1 lemon. That's sour. Maybe 2 lemon. Let's try that. That's what I mean about the writing in this game. Absolutely ridiculous. He didn't like that either. Right, I'm not gonna get the fucking this done. Sweet and sour tea. So tea, sweet, sour. Yeah, I guess. How do you skip them? How do I skip this? I don't know how you skip it. I can't. Next? No. It doesn't do anything. That just takes me out of this. I don't know how you skip them. Medium, refreshing, sweet and sour tea. Medium and refreshing, sweet. Sweet. Sour. The milk? Never know. Oh, extra sour. I've screwed up. No, that's not doing anything. Oh, did I just, you mean just click on this one and I'll do this one? Alright, let me restart then. I didn't understand that. I didn't know you could do that. I thought you had to do it in order. Large laughter and cheer. Alright, laughter and cheer. Laughter and cheer. Milk, cocoa paste. Something, probably mint. Probably, laughter. So I guess juice. Milk, cocoa paste. Extra cocoa paste and extra milk. Alright, screw you. Medium, refreshing, sweet and sour tea, extra sour. None of these like a bloody make any sense though. But they're all weird ones. There's no recipe for any of these. A very intense flavour. Look at those. Oh, fuck's sake, like literally everything I fucking make. What's this making up a new mix? Is this where I can learn recipes? Let's see. So that was nothing. I don't want to waste time on this. I just want to get it done. It's just wasting my time with all this fucking shit. Very potent coffee. Alright. Alright, there you go. That's what he wanted, right? Very potent coffee. Small one. He wants an espresso. Medium-sized Barbados spoon. Okay, Barbados spoon. We've got that recipe. Juice, fizzy water, and mint. Juice, fizzy water, mint. Extra. Oh, how do I? Fuck's sake. Juice. Was it juice? Fizzy water and mint. Small, large Barbados spoons. Fizzy water, mint. Didn't I just do this one? Did I do it wrong? Small glass of fruit juice with some medium NSM strong, extra strong, please. Extra strong is 1, 2, 3. Yeah? 4, sorry, mate. What's this one? Small laughter and cheer with additional milk. Small laughter and cheer with additional milk. Milk, tea, cocoa paste. Tea, milk, cocoa paste. Additional milk. What was a small one? Right. Large snow-covered kiss with milk. Snow-covered kiss with milk. Milk, fruit juice. 2 fruit juice, 1 milk. Extra milk. Alright, finally. Thank you to Potato. Thanks, mate. I would have been stuck on this for ages if I didn't realise I could, like, ignore requests. That was a large one. That should be it. Done. Yeah, finally. Alright. I'm just gonna wait for the timer to run down. I don't want to exit in case I lose the score. It was annoying, mate. I don't like that. This is the crap end of the drinks event. That's why they staggered the release of it. It'll give you crap afterwards. You think it's going to be some more good storyline stuff, but or like characters building story stuff, but it's not. It's just this crap. All right, now let's see how high I can get. Homie's weapon. Where is she? Where are you, Kokomi? Weapons. 2 more levels. I suppose that was worth the stress. I could have just gone and been breaking rocks running around. Yeah, but the problem is the dialogue is too crap. Like it's worded it's worded incorrectly. So you put the wrong amount of things in or the wrong thing in. As usual with Genshin, the writing is absolute dog shit. I'm gonna try and get some levels because we got books as well, didn't we? It's 1 level. Better than none. We need a HP to be up anyway, so I'm stuck with a notification forever on my Bennett now. It's sad, isn't it? I really hate notifications. Even on my phone, I have to clear everything down. I hate notifications. And now I'm going to be stuck with this. And with this. You can't see it because it's cut off because my monitor's ultra-wide. But yeah, I've got a notification up here as well. In this top right corner. It's annoying. Not Sitting upstairs. Nah, I'm not going to. He's C7 anyway. I got like, he's C7. I'm not gonna C6 him, no way. Not until like, if it at some point, you know, like the niche supports that they're making, like the Yunjin, the Sara, the Goros. If there's like, you know, like one for each element
Taste of the bartender experience. Limited time
or
only.
style of play, then I might consider it, and he can be pyro focused only then. But I'm not going to do it until then, until I've got like different options, you know, to fill the space. And I cut my bloody thumb yesterday, it's really painful. So yeah, until then, I might, depending on how Ayato plays, like if he's going to be a normal attack character, I'm going to build my Yunjin. What constellation is she though? I don't think she's, I think she's C4, she's C5. Or C6. Attack speed increased by 12%. I suppose that's really helpful for a normal attacking character. As long as they use like a short sword and not a claymore. Oh, yeah, we've got some birds to get out here. My friend Timmy and his collection. Oh, I didn't even hit those ones. I'm so not used to doing this with... There's a heart. Let's go easy mode.
What are my orders?
Your orders are to get me some chicken and chips. Yeah, I didn't really look at the others because I got them just, you know, like randomly while I was going for someone else. But, oh, that C6 seems alright, 15% attack speed, considering she's a normal attacking buffer of normal attacks, I should say. Seems alright. I'll definitely try and snipe her if she's on a banner again, because if I only need one, I might as well. The problem I've got now, though, is if I stick to my rules of building everyone who's C6, like, he's still C5, so that's alright. She's still C5. Still 5. However, I did get 2 Xinyangs. I'm not sure if I should do anything with her. I haven't looked at her constellations either. I don't really look at constellations until like I'm asking a question to do with them, and then I'll investigate.
Into the wind.
Yeah, Shenhe's on my to get list because she will replace Rosaria in this group. That's my plan for this group. But obviously she's going to be a while before she gets a rerun, and if, you know, if there's a new character that's out at the same time that I want, then she'll still have to wait until the rerun after that. Yeah, I'm really hoping they don't put Yoimiya on the next banner, because I want Yoimiya, but I don't want to have to get Yoimiya and Ayato. Yeah, if only I had the resources, Robbie. If I just like, you know, like my other account where I've just got stuff sitting there and I just do artifacts. If it was like that, I would definitely build her, but I'm just always stuck for resources. I had a little break, didn't I? It was about a month I had where I was doing artifacts, and I usually had about 1 to 2 million on me, and the resources weren't being used because I was just doing artifacts. But now, got 2 weapons to level up. I've still got like Elegy of the Enders. Like, how long have I had this weapon and it's still level 80? Still need to do that. There's things I still need to finish off. And now that I've started leveling characters up, like, as well, like, oh yeah, so that needs to go to 90 as well. Yeah, she was 80 for ages. She was 80 for a while. Who else did I level up recently? Was it Diona maybe? I can't remember, but there was no. She was already at 70 or 80. Was it Zhangling? I might have taken her to 80, but yeah. So 1890, maybe it was Bennett. I can't really remember, but I've been, you know, like just put. Oh yeah, and I was messing around with him as well. I was leveling this weapon up and ascending it. Spending some money upgrading stuff for him, even though I don't really need to. The thing is, where he's C2, it's kind of like, should use him. A lot of work. Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to go for Ayato's weapon. It all depends, really, because if I lose the 50-50, I'll have to top up anyway, again, and if I get Ayato early and I've got, you know, primos left over, then I'll have a go at the banner, the weapon banner. And then knowing me, I'll end up, you know, getting 1 out of 2 epitomized path and then feel like I have to get the weapon. It all depends on what the weapon is though as well. It might not be such a staggeringly good weapon, you know, it might just be, I don't know, we'll see. It is a lot of work, Robbie. Especially considering I was at the stage where I was just trying to get artifacts and now I've got to do all the work again. But it's alright, like I was saying, I'm enjoying this freeze team. Well, let's get rid of Ganyu. Apart from Ganyu. I'm enjoying this freeze team more than my previous freeze team.
A pleasure to be working with you.
So it's alright. It means I'm using one of the 4 stars I like a lot. But I stopped using her, Rosaria. She's come back into the fold. Obviously, I'm going to use my new toy Kokomi. And yeah, I mean, the number 2 slot in this team has always been flex for my freeze team. But yeah, usually a Swirler, or maybe sometimes I'll drop Raiden Shogun in for Superconduct. You know, it depends on what I'm doing, what I'm fighting, I should say. What to do? I suppose I could go and farm those Sango pearls for her ascension. Only 45 of them. What about your talents? Since we've ascended you. Oh yeah, we can. But I need these for her ascension. To convert them into the blue ones. I guess I'm going to be farming some spectres as well. At some point. Yeah, this is what I use on her. This skill. Already one short. Spectral heart. Let's see if I can make one. Spectral heart. Where are the spectral hearts? There we go. So now Kokomi, we can take your E up to 6. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright, burst it is. Oh, we don't have these things. Spectral hearts. No spectral hearts. I can buy those in the shop, can't I? Spectral hearts. Maybe not. Oh, we can buy these. Oh, they are here. Door. Alright, fine. Actually, I'll take all of these to 6, and then I'll take this one to 9. And I think I'll leave these two at 6. Ah, well, books. Fine, at least she's 666 now. Yeah, and then in the future I'll take these two up because I might use her in the clam set. It means I've got to keep her on field, which means I probably won't be using her on field like in this team because I don't need her to be on field in the freeze team. Yeah, we'll see in the future what we do with that. What's this? Why am I getting a notification for that? Oh, for Bennett. I get the notification here as well. I can't escape the notification. Okay, so Kokoro 666. Okay, I'm just going to check the weapons that need upgrading, what the other materials they need are. So hers is going to need... Alright, we've pretty much got everything except these. We need to hunt spectres. She's going to need these. I think I've got quite a few of these. Like all the different colours of them. So that'll be alright. That's 90, good. Where's energy? So we've got these, that's fine. We've got these, that's fine. So I need to hunt some ruin guards. Alright, this gives me something to do. Let's go on the ruin guard hunt. Adventurer's Handbook. Where are you? There's much more interesting than farming Sango pearls. I will farm the Sango pearls after this though, because you know they take two days to respawn. So it's better if I do them now, especially where I've got time as well today. I'm just gonna use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Sorry about that. Grabbed a biscuit as well while I was out of the room. Just gonna message my mum. See what time she wants to bring him back. Alrighty ho, where are we?
Time to go.
There you are, Eve.
Into the wind.
Yeah! Punishment! Covenant of the Deep! Judgment!
Wind strike.
Allow me!
Her animations are very nice, Gakomi's. Her attack animations. They flow very well. I like that. But it's weird that she runs, like she can float in the air like she's swimming in water when she's attacking. And then she runs? I thought she'd have like a Mona dash. I'm glad she doesn't. Well, I thought she would. Alright, where's the next one? Over here. What wings have I put on her? Oh, the Inazuma ones. Got a difficult colour scheme to match wings for. I think the little ones will look good. The blue ones? These ones? They're too dark a blue. Shame I can't move the character around. We've got such a small selection of wings. I mean, obviously we haven't got access to these ones. These ones would look very good on it. PlayStation ones. And then there's those KFC ones. If I'd known, like in January, I could have got those KFC wings because I'm a streamer. I could have got them for like participating, but it wasn't like shown anywhere, you know, like except on forums that you can participate in this event, showing that you do a certain amount of streaming and you'd get the KFC wings. But they're ugly as fuck, so I didn't really care about having them. Yeah, that looks a bit better on that. Still the colours are wrong though.
Move out.
One with nature.
Hold the line.
Right, let's give her thrilling tales. There's no way she's gonna stay using thrilling tales because she's got a signature weapon, but let's just give her a try. See how much damage I can do with when she uses thrilling tales. Where's the hole? That old chestnut. Where's the hole? Alright. Come on, wake up, you. Chop chop. It's the middle of the afternoon. Wake up.
Rust and rebuild.
Oh crap, I did that wrong. Forgot that she switched to... Come over here, mate. Come on.
Lights out. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves.
I'm not going to do another one of his things.
Hold the line. My apologies.
Oh gosh, that was 37k. I'm at E. Right, I gotta try again. So basically, I'm gonna have to have two builds for Kokomi. One with Middle-earth and Thrilling Tales, where she's pure support, and one where she's healer, like healer DPS, basically DPS healer, sub DPS. So healer sub DPS with the clam set and the donut. I think that's the way I'm gonna have to run it. So when she's in this team, she's gonna be using Middle-earth and Thrilling Tales.
Judgment!
Into the wind.
Take flight!
Look, she's doing 12k charge attacks. Shit. Yeah, okay. It's unfortunate because the majority of my use of Kokomi is going to be in this team. So it's unfortunate that I've got the donut, but it's got a use. I'll just build that secondary. Well, I say secondary, I'm not going to build this Thrilling Tales any more than level 60. So, well, I'll have to see it once we get the donut leveled up. I don't think it's going to make a difference. Twilight, I can't be bothered to get up and let you go outside. You can stay in there. You're out all morning. You need a cuddle? You're a good cat, aren't you? You're a good cat. Where's that ruin grader? Hopefully he's a bit more tanky. She can't stroke you now, I'm playing. Alright, come on, wake up. These guys are so sleepy. They're just like me. Except the difference is they actually get to sleep.
Rest and reaping.
Yeah! Punishment!
One with nature.
Whirling snow! Yeah!
Okay, but alright. Yeah, this Ayaka is just amped now. Can you imagine if she had the missplit up? Oh my days. If I had Missplit and Shenhe instead of Rosaria. Yeah, I think it would be pretty awesome. Still bloody hit me.
Lights out.
Allow me.
Take flight!
37k, yeah, on that E. 14k a normal attack. That wasn't even charge attack, that was just a normal attack. Because with her I go dash, normal attack, hold to charge. Damn. Diggity damn. Dum.
Hold the line.
Whirling snow!
Yeah, so I need the swirl as well
Yeah!
because of her.
You can't run!
Into the wind. Cheer.
What's the next one? It's been a pretty dead patch, this one, to be honest. Not really much going on. I mean, yeah, the Three Realms Gateway quest. I think I always think I finished it quite slowly. I think everyone else like finished it really soon because it had like 40 days on it, didn't it, when it started? I finished it about like day 20 or something. Not really much going on. Do 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 do. Can you wake up, please?
Allow me. Yeah. Shiver.
The wind knows me.
My apologies.
12k normal attacks is nice. I'm tempted to just go Spiral Abyss just to try these guys out against. In fact, I am going to go Spiral Abyss. Redo floor 12 with this team, see what happens. Let's see. I forget who's on floor 12, to be perfectly honest. Right, so where's the... Alright, where's Rosaria? Kazaha... Angonomia and Ayaka. And then I'm going to take a melt team. Oh god, let's see how this goes. Should be interesting.
Rest and rebuild. You can't run. Lights out.
Did the change wrong there. I went to Rosaria instead of... No, I should get the buff, yeah.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Hold the line. Punishment. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. You can't run. Billowing surge.
Wind strike.
My apologies. Judgment.
Not as fast as I would have hoped, but I'm getting the rotation wrong. This is the problem.
Take flight. Embrace the ice. You can't run.
Into the wind.
Whirling snow.
Wind strike.
Once I get used to the rotation on that team, that'll be a lot more efficient.
Gather!
Everybody stand back.
This is order.
You're toast. At the frying pan for Rex Lapis. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy.
denied. Next on the agenda.
Teamwork is dreamwork! All hail! Eat this!
I will have order.
Boba, get them!
Next on the agenda.
I'm going in!
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
This is
Do
order.
it any faster than it's been done previously, I guess. Just 2 stars again. We got the times.
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy!
Access denied.
The problem is that the golden wolf force spike. Leave for now. I can bring the Ito team and they can deal with those bishops very quickly, but the problem is the golden wolf guy, because he flies around so much. That's why I wanted to take Ganyu, but she has trouble with those bishops. So let's take Ayaka team again. Rosie, oh that's not Rosie. Rosie. Kokomi. Actually, we need Kazuha there and Kokomi there, and here we're gonna have Unga Bunga plus Bennett. Where is Dog Boy? Alright, we'll try that.
Judgment! Punishment!
The wind knows me.
Covenants of the deep!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
My apologies! Yeah.
Shit,
You
I keep
can't
messing
run.
up the rotations. That's better. Right, I've got to try and get this rotation right.
Judgment! Shiver!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Rust and rebuild! Coming down to art! Summit!
The wind knows me.
Yeah! Yeah! You can't run! Lights out!
One with nature.
Take flight!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Judgment! Taurus, bring refuge!
The wind knows me.
Hold the line! Sakura swirl! Everybody stand back!
Solidify. I will have order. It's showtime.
I did a 300k hit with Ushi the other day. I think it was when I was in here.
Solidify!
Pull in! Press the advantage!
This is order.
Bam!
Stabilize.
I'm going in!
Sure! Attaboy! Who wants some of this? Ha! 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 Cha! Ha! Cha!
Got her.
Adventure!
Pull in! Everyone on me!
I will have order.
Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Bam! Oni coming through! Ha! 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 Cha! Let's roll! Ha! Ha!
Got her.
Off we go!
Ha!
This is order.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Press the advantage! Ha! Ha!
I will have order.
It's showtime! Ha!
You bothered to continue?
Allow me.
Fuck, they're on the other side.
Shiver!
One with nature.
My apologies! You can't run!
So many.
God's sake, really?
Hold the line.
Wind strike.
Punishment! Judgment!
Try that again.
Into the wind.
You can't run! Shiver!
Allow me.
One with nature.
Judgment!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Rest and recoil.
Oh,
Yeah! Take flight! Embrace the ice! You can't run! Lights out! Whirling snow! Take flight!
Gather.
Let's light it up!
but they didn't give me any particles, I swear him.
Huh?
Are you gonna fly up there? I'll come up there and hit you up there.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Order guide you.
Attaboy!
Huh? Yeah.
Solidify.
Pull in! Bam! Ha!
it up! Off we go! Adventure time! I'm going in!
I see your power. This. Ah! Everyone on me! Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
Seriously?
Ha!
Wasted it.
Cha!
Yeah, I can't be bothered doing this. Oh, I didn't want to retry. It's that golden wolf that's the problem. I think I've got 33 stars, that'll do. Do I have enough of the drops for the wolf's gravestone is the question. No, I need 2 more. Well, let's continue.
Allow me.
Wind Strider.
Yeah. Punishment.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I'm liking this team. We need some of these crystals actually for the weapons.
Gather! Ja! Ja! Solidify! Stabilize!
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Fall in! Stabilize! Bam! It's showtime! Ha! Ha!
Hold the line.
Judgment!
Yeah. Shiver.
One with nature.
My apologies. Yeah.
See. Rosaria talents, right, no. %, of Rosaria's crit rate for 10 seconds. So what's her crit rate? That's going to be giving us 8.4. So really I need to be building crit rate on her more, I think. Right, so this will make it go up by 12%, so I should be at 62, 64. 64 is 9.6% we're getting. The thing is, if I put in Blizzard Straya, it's an additional 40% when they're frozen. But then I've got no one in Noblesse in this team. Yeah, I've got to leave her in Noblesse, I think. Oh, I can't even take this up past 8. What should she use? Ballad. That's tomorrow, isn't it? Ballad Wednesday. The same things Garnu uses. Now you become quite an important character to my team, Rosario. I want to give you a bit of love. Right, I mean, my Ayaka's damage has gone up by about 60 to 70%. Quite a lot. I mean, the max she was hitting crits for before on normal attacks was like between 6 and 8. Now she's doing 10 to 12. So that's about 20, more than 20% increase. That's pretty good.
Allow me. Lights out.
Clouds high. The birds come. The wind knows me.
Plants. This one shot. We can probably make it now though. Let's see what we can make. 30 minutes more to play. Okay, IDX. Not really like a difficult fight for them, is it? Except that they've been a bit crap and they're in week 3 and they still haven't taken a poorly defended, poorly armed nation such as Ukraine. Kind of shows how much Russia's military actually sucks. And they're not going to ever take Ukraine. It's going to be Afghanistan Mark II for them. They made the same mistake during the Soviet era in Afghanistan. Now they're going to have the same thing in Ukraine. That's why they're shelling the shit out of all the cities now, like Mariupol. Because they know if they go in there and they leave all the buildings intact, they're going to have anti-tank rockets coming from every window. And now they decided just to kill all the civilians. So yeah, you can win a war by killing the majority of the population, but you're not going to stop the resistance. Right, we need one of these. So thank you for your outlook on military objectivity. Yeah, Russians won't defeat Ukraine. Russians will win the war in Ukraine and try to impose a puppet government with military backing, but the rebels are going to keep fighting. You can't go into another man's home and try and take it away from him and expect him not to keep fighting for it. It's that simple. We don't have shackles, do we? I don't think I can make anything else. Let's check. Yeah, we can't make any of these. They're tomorrow. That's not my priority though. This is gonna have to be my priority for tomorrow. I don't know if I can get 6 of these. 1 day's resin. Right, that's correct. What else have we got to do today? Have I just permanently got... Oh, it's gone. I was going to say permanently got an electrogram. That would have been interesting. Well, I don't think it's the Russians that are going to defeat Ukraine either. The vast majority of Russians have been brainwashed by propaganda. And the ones that know what's going on are the ones that have been protesting and arrested by their thousands because of the new law that Putin's instated that you can't say anything bad about the war. Imagine that. That's the sort of country you live in, and you're not going to rise up and take out that short, bald judo practicing motherfucker. It's all just a fucking act. He's not a big macho man, he's a weakling. Only weak people bully other people. And we've seen how weak Russia's army has been already. Week 3. You can't even take poorly defended Ukraine. It's a joke. The world's laughing at the Russian army right now. And sympathizing with the Ukrainians.
Time to go.
Unless, of course, you're China or Russia. Well, I won't say China, the CCP. But he's been warned. They got warned yesterday by NATO envoys not to be given any backing for Russia.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Anyway, NATO NATO's been weak. NATO should have enforced a no-fly zone. End of. Where are we going to go to? I've still got to do some exploration, haven't I? Economia. Mia. Have a look around here. We're on like 70 something percent, 79% maybe? Maybe. %, great. I'm gonna need fish or Sarah for this. It's my fish.
The threads of your fate lie in my hand.
It's bad aiming, isn't it? I can't even bloody hit this thing. Might be a tree in the way. Can't really see. Okay. That's another one. Shit. There must be an order to do them. Okay, there must be something that tells me what the order is. Oh,
Royal
direwolves.
decree. Hold the line. Whirling snow.
Yeah, Rosario really helps out with the damage. Oh, yeah, those crit buffs.
Take flight.
Back to this puzzle. Let's change team. Where are you, Rosie?
Sooner we're done, the better.
Nothing down there. Okay. And investigate. Investigate. Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh, there's missing a Sealy. Where are you, Sealy? There he is.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
One with nature.
No one says that because of her. You say that. It's a mint. That was something good. Bloody mint. Then around here. Let's head to that chest. Where was it? Over there.
Into the wind.
Hold the line. My apologies. Yeah, yeah. Today is a lucky day.
Baker coming. If it was a lucky day, I'd have bloody got a crit rate circlet with crit damage on it. Then it would have been a lucky day. Today is just another day of Genshin. Of collecting bloody electro particles. Why do they think this collecting particles is fun? I don't get their logic of Mihoyo. This is just tedious. This is like a fetch quest in an MMO or a kill 10 wolves quest. Same shit. It's a bit more infantile due to being the collection of particles. Shit, I'm gonna run out of time. Busy talking, not collecting. Made it. We got the goods. Ooh, this might be an interesting fight. 2 Ren Guards and a Grader. You guys not waking up? What about you, big guy? Hey, you fired missiles at your own guy. Thank you very much for that. Pretty much what Russia are doing in Ukraine at the minute.
Punishment! As one with wind and cloud. It's fine.
Rust and remix. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Okay, it wasn't as interesting as I thought it would be. This team's pretty OP.
Brings a smile to my face.
Hold the line.
No idea what's going on down there. So that's that electro puzzle. Come back to that. I need to go and get those Sango pearls, don't I? Alright, boys and girls and Russian army sympathizers who are watching my stream. I'm going to end it now. A bit earlier than expected. I'm a bit bored. So I'll be back tomorrow. Usual time, 1 PM UK time. Hope to catch you guys again. Oh, Potato Robbie, thanks for joining. And I will check you on the flip side. Later on, guys.